Yo, how's it going, everybody? Welcome! Welcome! As you can see, I'm addicted to that one song from Arknight's Anfield. It's too good! I don't know why they made it so good, but they did it, so here we are. Welcome. Hello. Welcome. Today we're gonna be streaming Genshin Impact. We're doing the Luna 5 Windblume Festival because I was told on Discord that it was very good. And this time we're gonna be doing that one. Last time we played Genshin, we did the Varka story quest, which it's weird because it's like it was decent. I think honestly, I do think I was a little upset that it felt like it needed more. And I think it's just my expectations were higher because it was Varka. Like, this is a character we gassed up for 5 years. And so I feel like I expected more than like the standard. Actually, no, I would even go as far to say it was above like the average story quest in Genshin, honestly. Because it was like about him going home to Mondstadt. And like, there was a lot of the theming of like wanting to go home. But everything, we're playing by ear, but it was all part of the plan. But yeah, no, I still think I left a lot to be desired. Hopefully this Windblume Festival kind of gives a little bit more. I've been spoiled on it, but I have been told. Excuse me. I've been told that there's a big cutscene in this one, so that's usually a lot more than like the festivals get. Like, I know Windblume gets special treatment because it's the flippin' Windblume. It's Lantern Rite and Windblume that tend to get special treatment. Lantern Rite more so. The flippin' Sub-Zero's festival and whatever we got going on in Fontaine and Natland. Those get the short end of the stick. And you know what, that's fine. I don't think the devs can afford to spend time making, like high quality, high budget festivals for every region every single year. That's too much. That's actually too much, but I definitely feel like I don't know, they gotta pick one every year and they gotta go all out. And this year it definitely was not Lantern Rite. They be like that. You know what? That's why Lantern Rite was mid this year. All right, I'll say it. As important as Chinese New Year is, or the game that is primarily made in China. They made that one lower quality so that they could focus on Windblume. That's what I'm gonna assume. That's what I'm gonna assume. I could be wrong. But like again, these are technically filler events, right? Their main focus should be the main story, and for Nod-krai, for the Luna versions, I feel like that's been the case. They focused really hard on the story this time. Was it perfect? No, but I'd say it was like the best Genshin has had to offer in terms of like main arc conquest storyline in a long time. Well, I feel okay. Maybe I'm in like a bit of a weird spot, but like I like the beginning of Natland. Like Natland Act 1 and 2 was peak for me. I know a lot of people are like, oh, but where's the war? But I'm like, this is awesome. We established a really cool concept. Also, I really liked Natland up until it ended abruptly, and it wasn't that like it was bad. It's just like it kind of. Natland should have, the story should have gone for the whole version, I'm gonna be honest. Even like Nod-krai, I'm kinda like, even the Luna versions, I'm kinda like, I think the story should have gone on for the entire versions too. I know like you could kinda see in, the end of the Nod-krai storyline, like the devs were like, yo, we're cooked here. We can't afford to do cutscenes. Or the deadlines are too much, and like you could see like the... Effort's not the right term, but like the amount of work an amount of like energy that they were bringing to the table, it was going down like the further Nod-krai went on. But I don't know, I feel like because like, okay, actually no, it's not the length that I probably it'd be instead of one central villain and one central end goal for Nod-krai, we juggled two of them. We juggled two villains. We were fighting Maria, and like that was the greatest villain, antagonist, whatever you want to call it. That was the greatest thing Genshin has ever seen. And then we were done with him. And we shifted over to the Torre. Nice shout out to Bliss. Thank you for the sub. We got an Eagle Ray. But welcome. Thank you for the sub. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Still working, but listening. You know what? I appreciate it. Don't let me distract you too much from working. But yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, the flipping. I feel like Nod-krai was it was a little bit too mixed. Why not mixed, but like I don't know. I thought we should have stuck with the one villain and kept the current length we had. And then after what we have, we shifted the Torre for the second half of the updates. But it looks like we're done all the Archon quests for now, I think. Maybe, I don't know. They could bring it back. We'll probably get like we'll get a flippin' Dane's Lift quest. But as I was saying, Natlan was like, he was good. He like honestly, it was good. It just feel like the execution was rough because they rushed the ending. Cause like they established, oh yeah, okay, so we're the Nation of War because we can fight eternally, and even if we die, we come back because we have a fire respawn point. I'm like, that's awesome, that's sick. And then they're like, alright, but we also hold like the concept of warrior very high. And so you have to like participate in competitions to even be allowed to go on these wars. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We have an established thing. And then they're like, alright, we have to awaken the 7 heroes so that we can reignite the flame so we can go to the final battle. And I'm like, this is fire! And then we spent like 30 seconds. Like half the heroes were already awakened. And I'm like, oh, I thought we were going for like a Legend of Zelda kind of thing where you're finding like the 7 sages. But see how this version wraps up? Definitely, you're right, Lord Zeka. I definitely need to see... I'm not gonna judge Nod-krai yet. I'm just a little bit like, dang, I kind of wish... Like, I don't maybe it was so cool. Like, am I wrong? I feel like we got rid of him too early, but... I also think he's not done yet. As crazy as that is. I'm like, this is like one of the 5 major, like, villains. Like, they established like the 5 sinners. Like, this is a major thing. There's no way we defeat one in 2 patches like it was nothing. And then they were like, they kind of finished up his story. But like, I don't think that's enough. I think that we can there's a way to bring him back in like a way that feels natural. I don't want to say what I think it is. Or should I say what I think it is? Like, I'm theory crafting here. Like, I could just be wrong, right? But like, if I'm right, and keep in mind, right, I feel like every time I try to predict Genshin Impact, I'm like completely and utterly right, except for... Actually, no, I'm the past 2 versions I've been wrong. Fontaine, I had it backwards with what I thought was gonna happen. And then, flippin', Natlan, it ended so abruptly that, like, I didn't even know what was happening in the final fight. I'm like, what are we even fighting? Where'd this dragon come from? And it's kind of like, I figured out after what the dragon was, and it's such a cool concept. But they didn't explain it. Okay, can I cue this music? This music is like cute dating music. And I'm like ranting about Genshin's story. There we go, that's better. It's enough for him to come back for another final battle. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they can bring him back. Maybe not as like Reverie, right? But like all that power he has. Like, he has the whole Wild Hunt. Wild Hunt's not gone yet, by the way. Like, they're still fighting off stragglers. Or maybe Varka's Mondstadt crew cleaned up the rest of them, I don't know. But like, all that power got thrown into the moon dimension. And I'm like, the Torre is like right there, and he got the power of the moon. I think he can just go take it. Like, I legit think he can just go take the power. Like, Maria had, like, you don't just... Alright, you know how, like... This is real science. You can't... Energy doesn't just disappear, right? It can be converted from one thing into another, but it doesn't go away. That's how it works. Alright? And I'm like, well, they threw him because he was too powerful. They couldn't, like Columbina couldn't beat him. We had to throw... Like, we got strong enough to throw him in the moon dimension. That was the most we could do. He was so strong that we couldn't defeat him. We had to seal him away. And then the moon dimension finished him off, supposedly. Supposedly, right? Like, I mean, it was supposed to It was supposed to finish him off, but then Columbina went into the moon dimension. It's not the moon dimension, but that's what I'm calling it, alright? He went into the moon dimension, and he was literally just there chilling. Like, everyone was like, he got shredded into a million pieces the second he got put into the dimension. No, he was just in there chilling. He's like, dang, this kind of sucks. At least I'm sane again. I'm like, now I'm sane, so I regret everything I did. But like, bruh, I'm just stuck here. And I'm like, oh shoot, he was kind of just chilling. So he's there, and he's got like his powers still. He's just kind of stuck wandering, right? And then like, I think they suggested, like, his story came to an end, but his power did not. And I'm like, well, the Toray, he got all three, well, he got 2 of the moons, and then he made a 3rd one. And then he turned into God mode. He turned off Minecraft creative mode. And I'm like, he can go to the moon dimension, right? He has all the moons. It would make sense. So I'm like, if they should bring the Toray back, but he's powered up by the flippin' remnants of the Barrier. Because Barrier got thrown to the moon. Anyway, that's what. Did I get the names mixed up? I got the names mixed up at some point. I'm sure I did, but you know what I mean. If you know, you know. Anyways, if I'm right, I mean, I'd better be right, because like, that's high key. That's good writing right there. That's good writing right there. Anyways, well, it's okay. It's not good writing. It's the best writing they can take, because they flubbed Barrier already by putting him in the moon dimension in the first place. Alright, he should have been like mainstay number 1 all the way until Luna like 3. Luna 3, Luna 4, and then like we take a break for like 2 patches. Watching 1 patch would be better, but I'm willing to bet the devs are like fried, right? We take a break for 2 patches, we come back for like 3 more versions of Luna. 3 more Luna versions, and then we hit him with the Toray, like 3 patches of the Toray being an absolute demon. But that's what I think would have been peak. We didn't do that. Maria lasted 2 versions, and then the Toray took over, and then we cooked him, and then now we have a filler patch, and then I don't know what's going on next patch. We haven't gone the live stream yet, at least, but here's hoping we get some more Archon quests. Maybe Dane's Leaf quest would be nice. If not, the 2 filler patches. 2 filler patches isn't that bad. I wish they weren't back-to-back kind of thing. I know it's just pancakes. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for sending the love. Well, welcome everybody today. We're gonna hop right into Genshin Impact. We're discussing story and my thoughts so far on the Luna version, which again, I still think is the best Genshin has to offer, but I'm like overly critical. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're doing the Windblume Festival because we did Varga's story quest already. You're excited at the thought of the Archon War? I really hope... Okay, dude, I hope we get like I hope we do get a modern Archon War. Like, I hope... Because, like, okay, I really, really hope that when we get the Shiniznaya... Because all the setup is being done in Nod-krai, okay? I'm hoping Shiniznaya is like, from frame 1, it's like the start of the final battle. Like, none of this introduce us to Shiniznaya and we like slowly introduce the story with the new characters. No. We go in and the fight starts immediately. That's what I want them to do. I really want us to walk in and then like we're introduced to the characters who are already like preparing and entering battle with Celestia or whatever, with the heavenly principles. I want us to walk in and immediately they steal the pyro gnosis immediately frame 1, and then Sarita pulls up and he's like, alright, start the fight, and then like stuff starts going down, and then all of Mission is Naya. Like that's why I'm like, that's why for Nod-krai I'm okay with us having more filler versions, because I'm like, as much as I want it to be peak, I want Shiniznaya to be perfect. At least another 2 non-Nod-krai essential patches. I'm okay with that. That's down, like, honestly, okay, maybe this is controversial, because I've been saying, well, not even controversial, maybe it's hypocritical. Maybe it's hypocritical because I've been saying this. I've been roasting, like, oh, we should have all of the story through all the entire version. Okay. Genshin devs, if you're watching, which you're not, because there's only like 3 of us here. If you're watching, You can take a break for the rest of Nod-krai if all of Shneznaya's version, all of it, the entirety of it is like crazy Archon quests for the entirety. I'm willing to do like 6 patches of just filler garbage if it's just flippin', if we're just bringing the heat for all of flippin' Shneznaya, cause like that without, would it be the finale or would it be do another region after? Or it's like Autonomy region, and then we're exploring the underworld or whatever. You let it know in the survey? Actually, not now. No. Okay, they got $1 billion trillion, right? Right. Somebody tell them to hire an entirely separate team to do Shneznaya while they're focused on Nod-krai. Actually, that's probably how it works. Some, but like in Hoyoverse, they probably have like, well, of course they have separate teams, right? But I'm willing to bet they probably have like 3-4 like main teams, and the poor producer and director are probably just trying to manage everything. But like they probably have them all working on like you know, the separate regions. That's why they're also vastly different in tandem. By the way, like I know like Shneznaya is like the finale, and I'm like, oh, is there gonna be more after? There's gonna be more after, but it would be a different arc, I presume, right? Because like, okay, if you look at the original Genshin, I brought this up every time, but if you look at the original Genshin like preview trailer, where it was like they gave us all the regions, and they're like, oh, they're the goddess of war, and then you see Eon-san for the first time, and then at the end it's like Conria, and then Dainsleif is like, oh, I once too loved these flowers or whatever. I don't remember the exact details of it, but that video is literally labeled. It is literally labeled preview Teyvat chapter. And so like, once we're done with Teyvat, and keep in mind the devs said they want Genshin to be like a 30-year-old, like they want it to be like decades long. Because like one, I mean, of course they do, right? It provides jobs, and it's like probably the largest scale project that exists as of right now in the gaming space. But like after we're done Teyvat, right? We're gonna do more. We're gonna do like Genshin Part 2, and we're probably gonna have a whole new world that we're gonna go to. That's gonna, I imagine, when we eventually do get to quote-unquote Genshin Part 2, they will modernize like the exploration mechanics significantly, I think. Because like this entire time I've been complaining about stamina, right? They'll probably revamp stamina. And I'm gonna cite a previous Hoyoverse project, Honkai Impact, when they went from Honkai Impact to Honkai Impact Part 2. Honkai Impact 2 functioned basically as a separate game. You could still bring your old characters to Part 2. But like that one was a lot more open, larger scale, much better graphics, the character running and jumping with... Well, actually, jumping wasn't even a thing in Honkai, but they added it as a thing in Honkai Impact Part 2. So, for Genshin Impact, I do think we get a revamp that will probably... like right after Shneznaya. Or if there's if you got Autonomy as a whole separate region, then maybe that too. I think it would be included in the Shneznaya chapters though, I think. I don't know, we'll see. But or even Celestia. Actually, no, maybe Celestia chapter is what the next deal is. We go to Celestia and there's a portal up there or something, and it goes to a whole different like planet. Maybe it's sci-fi, and then we explore that. With the year, we have Karna chapter after Shneznaya. But the thing is, okay, the reason I'm like Karna chapter, I'm like kind of mixed on, where I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna be its own region. And the reason is because we've been getting like Conria chapter storyline throughout the entire version, and they didn't label it as an act in the preview trailer. Like, I view, because like the preview trailer wasn't the trailer for regions, it was a trailer for the Archon Quest storylines. And then each Archon Quest storyline is linked to a region, right? So naturally, we go Conria is an Archon Quest storyline that we're gonna go into, right? But it's one, they blur it out, so it's not specifically an act. And then Dainsleif's story is the Conria storyline. That's what I like. We've been getting all the Conria stuff from the Dainsleif storyline. So That's why I think it's blurred out. I think we've been getting it this entire time, and that rather than being its own region, it's probably gonna be like a... Well, either one, it's gonna be we go to Celestia, teleport, and then we go into back in time into the original Archon War, and then we start Tevat past chapter. That would be crazy. Would that be crazy? That would be crazy. Well, if they do like time travel, I know time travel like muddies everything. But we already are messing with time shenanigans with Istaroth and all that. So, like, you would be... I kind of would be down. I'll be honest. That I would kind of... If we go to flippin' Celestia, and it just sends us back in time to, like, the Calamity, and then the next, like, 10 years of Genshin is living out that Calamity, that would be kind of fire. I think they would probably want us to do, like, a whole new elemental system and a whole new area, rather than being like, you can live through a thing that you already understand and know what happened. I think we're gonna go do a whole year. And by the way, wouldn't it be cool if... Actually, no. I think it would be really cool. I think for Genshin Part 2, we'd probably get an all-new elemental system that does not interact with our current elements, with the animal, cryo, hydro. That I think we get like weird stuff like time abyss, death. What are the shades again? Life. We will get weird stuff, and then those will interact with each other, separate from our current elemental system, and all the new characters will be this new. And you can bring the old elements to the new area, and they'll still like do damage and do weird stuff, but it'll be different. Or maybe they make it interact with each other. I don't know, but maybe I'm too early to be discussing potential Genshin Part 2, what they could and cannot do. But like, we really are encompassing on like not the end of Genshin Impact, but the end of our, I call it 10-year tenure, but it's more like we were here for Genshin Part 1 is like what, 7 years? 7, 8 years? Something like that. Which almost a decade, but yeah. Ask again in 3 years. We'll have to wait and see. I really do think that I do think that like Shinazunaya will probably be like the end of it, and then instead of like getting a Conmere region, that would be the introduction to Part 2. I think like that would be like Genshin Part 2. Maybe, I don't know, because like Conmere is gone. It got deleted. The gods didn't like that they were hiding underground. They didn't like them, so they deleted them. So the only way we get to go to a Conmere region is if we either go back in time or flippin' our sibling just brings it back, like it spawns in. Actually, I think that was their plan though. Never mind, it might spawn back in, cause like the Loom of Fate. Maybe they activate. I say he because I picked Lumine, so Ether is the bad guy, but anyway, maybe go achieves his plan. And then like Conrad just spawns in like the center of the map. And then that's the new region. And then maybe we get like a whole thing after Shinazunaya. This is what actually talks directly about one fact. I mean, okay. I fully expected to give me some Istaroth stuff. Because I keep in mind, right, I mean, this is my understanding of the lore is very it's very messed up because I've been consuming this along with like 5 other gacha games over the course of 5 years, okay? So like it's spotty. My memory is spotty, but from my understanding, alright, Venti is like very heavily entwined. Like Anemo is entwined with time. Istaroth's power is something that like Venti has been using quite often. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure there was a thing where, like, Venti was... He stopped a bunch of people from, like, you know, reaching, like, a terrible fate. Because he went into the timeline, and he used his wind powers, his animal powers, to blow a specific piece of the timeline out of existence. Off of the timeline, so that those people never had to suffer. I don't remember the exact details of that, but I'm pretty sure that's what... Because Venti said that in flippin' Nod-krai, I swear he did. He said something like that. He's been messing with the timeline using his animal powers. And then, like, flippin' Anemo has been, like, heavily entwined with time in the storyline so far, so... And especially with Mondstadt, with, like, it being freedom and stuff. So I expect we get some Mr. Roth lore. Maybe not like a lot, but I hope a little bit. Especially now that we have Jibai. Now that Jibai exists, who is the, you know, the proclaimed daughter of Istaroth. Well, we say that, but it's like... It's that way because Istaroth is the one that split Jibai into like the separate shades or whatever. And then that's why Jibai is the daughter of Istaroth, because because Istaroth saved them and they were reborn. Or is she actually Istaroth's daughter? Like in less of a metaphorical sense. I don't know. It's like, the lore is getting complex. What was that one song like? The Genshin Dimension. It's pretty complex. Or, you know, I love that song. Anyways. Let's hop right into the game. I'm stalled for long enough. For a whole 30 minutes. Well, let's do this. Ta-da! Alright, let's do it. I don't know how long this is gonna be. I hope it's on the shorter side. Like, please be sub 4 hours. I don't want to be here for 4 hours. I have stuff to do. That's why I started stream early. Oh yeah, let's give some updates on my account. Hang on, let me just get the audio. Bada bing! Okay. It's like 2 hours? Oh, heck yeah! It's gonna be 4 hours though for me because I'm gonna be flipping... yapping the entire time. But let me go over my account. Okay, we're just gonna go over my account real quick. I've been working on upgrading my old characters, so if you're wondering why I have... Not, that's the wrong screen. If you're wondering why I have, like, no money... Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm giga poor, I only got 1 million more out to my name. I've been upgrading all of my old characters, trying to, like, min-max them. Because as it stands, I'm probably not pulling for any characters in the near future. At least I say that, but if Nicole shows up and it's best in slot for Klee, you know I'm caving immediately. But I want to say for Sandrone. So that's kind of where we're... Well, that's what the approach is. I skipped Jibai, and the next character, what was his name, Linnea, got like drip marketed. And she's like, she looks clearly like Geo. So we got the flippin', I guarantee it, she's a Nod-krai unit, right? So she's gonna be flippin', she's gonna be lunar crystallized. So my account is cooked in regard to that. So I've been min-maxing Navia. I got her artifact set finally. I got her weapon. I got that from frame 1. I triple crowned her. I do like Navia a lot. Normally not enough to triple crown a character. I'm not that dedicated, but we're trying to survive in a post-Jibai world. And I only have flippin' Navia. So the plan is we min-max her to Kingdom Come. And then I'm gonna min-max Zalona. The plan is we're gonna try and survive. Okay, luckily, they're multi-cost. They have their weapons, their signatures. So hopefully that's gonna boost our DPS enough. But we have Jibai. We don't have Jibai. We have Zalonin with her weapon. I'm like investing in the Geostongs trying to survive. But I'm investing in Navia. We're trying to like... The goal is to... I don't think triple crown, but I definitely want to crown... Columbina's, her skill so she's actually doing more damage. I feel like my build is pretty good on her. I have about 203% energy recharge, which she wants like 250 or something like that. She wants an insane amount. But we're running her on Prototype Amber, which does have an energy regeneration in the ability here. So hopefully that's enough to like maintain her stacks. Not other stacks, but maintain her burst full uptime. And then we have decent crit damage for a non-crit weapon. And for like prioritizing energy recharge. So hopefully the lunar team here, the lunar like the copium lunar, the lunar crystallized team that I'm working on can survive. And then for our second lunar member, this is kind of copium, but I was just gonna run her with Aino. I wanna like min-max Aino more. But the problem is, I don't have any constellations, so that leaves me very unflexible with what I can do with her. Okay, leveling that probably doesn't matter. We probably just want to level the burst. That's probably the plan. I'll probably crown her burst, I'm not gonna lie. And then I need to actually get her... I want to give her like an actual crit build, even though she's not contributing too much damage. Every little bit helps, because we're trying to match flippin' Jibai and Columbina, and then she's getting a flippin' Lunar Crystallized character next patch, so we're cooked. We're cooked, so we gotta min-max this Lunar Crystallized team so that we can survive and complete the Abyss. Hi, Green Boo, welcome. I'm thinking maybe instead of giving her... This weapon is so good. Because it gives us so much energy, and it's like EM scaling. But I'm thinking we give her Favonius just to like min-max the energy recharge for... So she gets her burst up, and then she provides energy for the team. We get that extra value. Do we have like a crit rate? We do not. Oh wait, no, this is our off piece. This is off piece. We can use whatever the heck we want. Hey, do I have a free crit rate circlet just lying around that's not in use? The answer is no. But this'll do. Do I even have stuff to level this up? Hang on. Oh, we're kind of chilling. Hang on. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, right. This is actually flipping God roll. What the heck is happening? Holy moly! God roll piece! Hang on. Alright. One more in the crit or ER and we're chilling. Holy moly. Alright, never mind. This is flipping a crazy piece. What the heck? Alright. She's not attack scaling, is she? Does she want HP? Oh, no, here we go. Wait, does she not want HP? So everyone runs EM? Bruh, wait a minute. I think I got one of those lying around. But like, okay, hang on. Oh, we got a bunch of them lying around. Wait, is this the right set? That's not the right set. Oh, that is. Okay, that is. Silken Moon Serenade is the one. Alright, why do we have an attack piece? Wait, genuinely, why do I have this equipped? Weird. Oh, I think I was running this just for the ER on it. Or maybe... No, I think this was originally on Yehoda. And then we stole the energy recharge that we had. So it's ER and EM. Is Hydro Damage bonus a good idea? Because, like, this is kind of like God Roll right here. This is like Giga God Roll that we're looking at right here. Now we're keeping this thing, so we have to stay on set for everything else. Alright, good EM rolls here. Insane! Oh my gosh! Holy God roll! Okay, so clearly I put a lot of effort into building my... Ino. Maybe we don't need this 9% ER anymore, and we could just go for this thing. For the 65 EM. And then the 3.5 crit rate. And the crit damage. Yeah, I guess let's level this and we'll see what happens. Okay, so... What can we sacrifice? No one needs these for rolling. You know what? No, we need level... Well, actually, we don't need it now, so I probably shouldn't be doing this, but... Ooh, that's already looking bad. Okay. This one instead. Wait, what are we looking at for, like, our current stats? 39 crit rate to 110 crit damage. And that's definitely enough ER, especially because we're generating 6, like, white particles. I should be just doing the Windblume right now, but I just want to give an update on my oh yeah, also my Klee is a monster. Like she's actually like a flippin'. So we got 77 crit rate plus 179 crit damage. That's probably too much crit rate. Because we get like 20 crit rate from the SAD. So she's always critting. She's never not critting. Actually, with that much, I probably... never mind. I literally can't push the crit damage up higher. But we got like literally everything is like god roll. All useful stats. We have enough ER to make sure she always has her... She always has her burst just on command. And maybe this one's worth re-roll. It's a 4-liner though. Or no, I mean it's a 3-liner though, so it's not really... I don't think it's worth re-rolling. We got this thing. Again, emphasis on the energy recharge. Maybe we have too much energy recharge. Maybe we have too much. And this one is just crit damage and 3 crit rate, so... We got Giga Klee here. Last time we pulled on her banner, we got C4. Very awesome, very epic. Give me another one. Darn, alright. I shouldn't have done that. Anyways, let's go to Windblume Festival. I brought back my Cloran from the dead because what happened was dear old Skirk took our weapon. But I have 2 absolutions, so I just leveled up the second one. So now Cloran is back. I mean, I could have just traded weapons whenever we saw fit. But I'll be honest, no, I don't like swapping weapons around. It's too much work, and I don't like swapping artifacts around. It's too much work, and also it results in me like messing up builds. So we give a character a build and we keep it. I probably should get rid of Thundering Fury and go for her actual signature set, which is Fragments of Harmonic Whimsy. Wait, can she work with just a regular? Does she work with just regular flippin' just gladiators? Is that good? Or is her like signature set that much better? Right, let's see here. Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way I'm part of the 4% that use flippin' Thundering Fury. Alright, anyways. I like Thundering Fury because she has like a weirdly short rotation. So if you use Thundering Fury and then you burst at the end of her, like when her infusion ends, then her cooldown is done again. It's just finished, and then you can use its skill again, and then you get, instead of having like a... How long does the infusion last? Where is the... Night Vigil duration, instead of 7.5 seconds, it turns into 15 seconds. I mean, we have 15 seconds of infusion, which is like, that's what it should be, if I'm gonna be honest, but... I don't know, maybe I'm doing it wrong. If you run it with Columbina, the reaction is set to add all of the... Right, all of the me of the characters added, and then they put Luna formula. Okay, wait, I have to wait. Okay, I looked away from chat for like 5 minutes too long. There's so much here that I'm lost now. Okay, hang on. Everyone was... Okay, here we go. So... At C6, she's equal to Columbina. I don't know who... Oh, wait. You mean I know? Wait, really? Well, unfortunately, we have C0, so she's mid. Let's see here. The only reason to use on EM is because she used the Hydro that is applying for Taser. The Hydro for Bloom, Crystal... Okay, so... Hydro damage was there's nothing but her. If you run it with Columbina, the reaction is set to add all of the characters and put them into the formula. I think we're talking about I know there. Well, it makes sense when you come to it and make sure you check the statue and ask for the blessing when you get it. Her signature set is better in every application. It does 35% more damage even with no good sub rolls. Really? It's that much? Oh, wait, it's a year. So no one's playing Aggravate. What? Aggravate fall off. Alright, so what you're saying is... Oh, no. Oh, flippin' fast equip just kind of cooked me. Alright. They said this is better. Oh no. Well, luckily we have. Oh, never mind. What do I have a healing bonus one? Oh, because it had double crit on it. Alright, so what we're saying is... abandon all reason. And, gosh dang it. Alright, so I know once EM, because all that matters is her application. Bruh, I was trying to, like... inch out, because, like... Okay, she's gonna primarily be using Luna Crystallize. Is the EM good for that? That is the question. Now I got EM here. Back to this piece of crap. EM here. Can we do crit rate EM? Oh, guess who's not built? I don't plan on building. Bye, Lanyan. Okay. Alright, there you go. So we have enough crit rate to proc Favonius. You're at a whopping 598 EM. Just gotta level this thing. 65 EM from here, 61 EM from here. Okay. Okay, we should be chilling. 100% EM? Will she even get her burst back on time? If I just go all EM? And now we're not giving the team particles. Oh, that's so low. But we're at 891 EM now. He's the best healer in the game with healing bonus. Are we talking about Clorand? Because I know this little dweebus here isn't healing. Hang on. With Clamset, he's the best healer. I guess I gotta go back and rebuild Clorand. Luckily... Actually, wait, no, hang on. Alright. We also crowned this thing. That's why I have no money, because I've been crowning everything. We want to level her burst, right? That's only giving us healing. Yeah, healing and whatever the follow-up beat damage is. We don't need to level that, right? And I'm not using her with Farina, so the healing isn't like a super requirement. That's probably fine. Okay. Alright, I guess, okay, we're shifting back to building Clorand. I guess is my future goal. Also, as a catch-up, I have... Raiden is built now. I'm not necessarily good, but she's built. And we have a built Raiden. Not for Hyper Bloom. Instead, she's actually just Raiden. Apparently she fell off though, but I wanted to build her. We also have... Behold! He is back from the dead! Except not back from the dead, because he's still mid apparently, but... We have Potential Man over here. My Potential Man has been built. Alright, 68 crit rate to 249 crit damage. We're running flippin'. He stole Farina's weapon. Because flippin' Favonius is better on Farina. It's ridiculous, but this is reality. This is what happened. Alright, we gave him gladiators because I ain't no way I'm farming this RNG set. And as cool as Gilded, or as cool as Heart of Depth is, we don't have Heart of Depth pieces to give to him. Yeah, we don't. Flippin', they're all for the better Hydro DPS. Oh my goodness, Nilu. On-field DPS Nilu performs better than my Ayato. And my Ayato here has like the craziest rolls that you have seen in your entire lifetime, alright? That's a five good rolls on this thing. Alright, this thing's a flippin' 4 crit rolls. Alright, flippin' attack percent. Like, this is the craziest build you have seen in your entire life. Alright, like, this is... Okay, I mean, the one EM and the one flat attack kinda sag on this one. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. And then... Okay, look at this thing, guys. We have 5 attack percent rolls. Like, that's insane. 30% attack? Like, that's crazy, right? That's crazy. So this is like the craziest Aito build the world has ever seen. And then all that just to lose a Nilo who's using... Actually, I guess she doesn't have it anymore, but... you flip it all that just to lose a Nilo with Festering Desire and flipping triple HP artifacts. Anyways, on-field Milu actually is kind of built different. Anyways, let's just I'm gonna go back to Dawkins, and we'll just have Nilu be the Bloom support that she's meant to be. Euler Klein is a meme though, since no one of the Lantern Red event was to get the most healing done. A solo sack sword Koran was able to heal over 16 million in the 2 minutes. That's ridiculous. I guess it does help. It's not just that she's healing though. It does help that she's literally... Like, she's draining her HP too. Cause like, you can't overheal. Right? So it's like, for the other healers to heal, we have to lose HP. And there are main ways to lose HP is just Farina, right? Or you play one of the Bond of Life for the HP draining characters like flippin' Nuvalet, right? But Clorand is she's self-healing and self-damaging. But she's Bond of Life specifically, and her entire rotation relies on that. So I can see how she has the most healing, because she probably deletes the most of her own HP compared to everyone else. So it's kind of like the mix of both. Alright, well, now I want to build her... I didn't know this was just 35% better than everything else. I was running her on... For the longest time, I was running her on the flippin'... On, Thundering Fury, but... If this is better, then we may as well. Alright, let's go do Lantern Ride. Wait, I have to kill this thing.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol. Surge. New moons confirmed. Ready.
Is it too loud, chat? Oh, it's dead already. It's probably too loud. I was messing with the volume off stream. I'll just crank it down a little bit. Alright, anyway, that's the builds for now. All that is just for me to not touch a flippin'... I'm not touching the stupid theater thing. Especially like this. This time around, this sucks. It's got flippin' Electro, Cryo, and Animo. It's like the worst light up ever, and then apparently they have like... There's like Cryo enemies in here too, or Electro enemies that are immune to one of the elements. I don't even want to stress about that, so we'll stick with just clearing the abyss. Oh, I did do Stygian Onslaught as well. If we go to lands. Here, I did do Stygian Onslaught. I was able to do the gold one, but it was like just barely. Yeah, it was just barely because, a lot of these, enemies were like, watching the Klee one was... I was stubborn. This one probably would have been easier if I just used a different team, but I want to use Klee. Luckily the Skirk team... The Skirk team works still. Even though we don't have a Escoffier, we're chilling. And then a flippin' wheelchair just wins automatically no matter what. Strongest single strike was from Kui? She hit 133k in a single attack? That's kind of insane. What the heck? I didn't know Kui hit that hard. I thought it was like... I thought Kui was like fighting an anthill where you have like 1,000 tiny bites. I didn't expect her to have like big number damage like that. Like that's almost as high as my strongest Skirk hit. Oh, my highest total damage is Durin though. Oh no. Oh no, actually that's actually you'd expect it to be Kui. That's actually so sad. And Durin is doing more damage than my max and message click. That was before C4 by the way, so I bet we can do better. Or was it before C4? No, it wasn't. It was after C4. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Keeping track of all this is too much. Alright, we're gonna do Windblume now. I've yapped for like an hour. Homeward, he who caught the wind. I want this thing really badly, so I can give it to Klee. Alright, let's do it. We gotta go back to Mondstadt. Oh. Wait, where the game started? Interesting. Well, the Forest of Imaginarium has a lunar horse, is immune to cryo. That's evil. Why would they do this? Another one's immune to electro? That's evil. They didn't stop you. Well, Eula has physical damage. Eula's physical. Actually, the one time Eula makes a comeback. The one time. That's crazy. Alright, where's the event? It's been a while since we've been back here. This better hold crazy significance if you're taking me back to where the game first started. That means this has to be important, but this is an event. This is an event, so I feel like that's kind of ruining using this area for a future thing. Actually, no. Still use it. If at the very end of our journey, we have to come back here. If we don't come back here, I'm gonna be mad.
Even after all this time? This place hasn't changed one bit.
And my drawing is still in the sand. I hope they make it like, oh, that sand was blessed with like time freeze from Isteroth or something. And that this area is really important because of that.
Worker's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others.
Or we go back here and Paimon turns evil. Or Paimon turns evil and then we come back here to turn her not evil. To reset her back to her factory settings where the game first started. Just like old times. Prologue question mark Act 1. Wait, is this main story?
Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Okay, wait, is my drawing still in the sand or is it gone now? Bruh, never mind, it's not in the sand anymore. Bruh, bring it back. Bring it back. See, time shenanigans, bring it back.
Whoa!
Is the event, yeah, but like, is the event...
Supposed to be in Mondstadt?
Is the story for the event permanent?
At this point, but still.
They need to replace the slime with the mushroom. Wait, what the heck? Wait, whoa, is this this is not my traveler. Yeah, R3 prototype Rancor? Wait a minute. Is this like the beefed up version? Oh no, it's just C6. I was like, why are we power infused? Mine's not. I do not have anywhere near C6, and I'm too lazy to farm for it. I need them to make Traveler good, please. Please, I'm begging. The Genshin, please, I'm begging you. It will increase the sales. Yeah, we're getting tested. Yeah, Hex and Circle, you're testing me?
Hear what?
Must have been my imagination then.
I'm a little mad that they're using what could be one of the coolest sequences of like a back through memory lane kind of concept, and it's being used on an event instead of like in the big finale. You know what I mean?
Huh? Why did someone hang Jumpy Dumpty mines all over this tree?
And they look like Sincetias.
But they don't look alike. You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Klee's gonna... Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera.
Number 6 says
before
it'll
we
be
take it
gone
down.
forever? Dang, we're using what could be one of the coolest
First the
sequences
fun
in the
gets, and
game
now this?
for like people that have been here long term
Something
on
weird
an
is
event
going
that's
on.
gonna be gone. Well, I mean, okay, if the event is gone, we can still use a similar sequence to this in the future.
If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found.
Like,
You couldn't just
You got
outspend
Paimon.
Paimon smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too.
for all we know, this could turn out to be an unexpected blessing.
Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs.
Alright guys, I'm really praying. I'm really praying that my Luna Crystallized team will be enough to clear all the endgame. Will be enough to clear all the endgame. Oh my gosh, the sensitivity. Ooh. I'm hoping it'll be enough to clear all the endgame so I don't have to pull Jibai and Linnea. I want to pull Linnea, not gonna lie, her design is really, really cool. But as you can see, I mag dumped like 50 pulls into Klee Banner.
Guess there was no
And
danger
now
after
I
all.
can't take that back. So
To welcome us or something?
that is that would have been Linnea for me, but now it's not.
Keep going. Huh.
And what if
Alice
what
did
if
that
Nicole? Because I don't think Alice is showing up anymore. We're flipping. She didn't even show up in the silhouettes for Nod-krai. Oh my goodness! We started playing Genshin Impact again. Oh my! Wait! Why is the statue red? Why is the statue red? Why is
Statue of the Seven.
it red?
The seven gods.
We activated it already in the beginning of the game.
It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about
Is that
it.
Klee? Ain't no way. Alright, no. Alright, no. Did Klee become an Archon off screen? He's the new Pyro Archon?
Huh.
Nah, who did this to the statue?
As we all know,
Right. Poetry and language.
Oh my
flow
goodness,
like the
damn the
wind.
moment. What happened? Admittedly, it is incredibly charming that we're just reliving the beginning sequence, but like something's a little bit off. Yeah, when did Klee become an Archon? Bruh.
Okay, Paimon's sure of it now. This can't be for an event. No one in their right mind would replace that huge statue
Whoa!
of the Seven with a statue
Who
of Klee.
defaces a statue just for... It's pretty cute though.
Yeah.
I
And
feel
one
like...
thing, too.
It doesn't hold like crazy religious meaning to the people of Mondstadt. Isn't this like the facing a statue? Isn't this like horrible?
But that's
Like
not
from
the
like
point.
a... Like isn't the church
weird
Diga
to
mad about this? It has her written all over it.
Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing. She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised.
I mean... It's one thing if she was putting up statues. She replaced like... Like, that would be like... That would be like if you replaced like a... Like a Jesus statue with like a statue of flippin'... Flippin', I can't think of any random children off the top of my head. Oh, but like, wouldn't this make the church mad?
That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too.
Like, imagine you like the big Jesus wants a hug statue in like Brazil. I had that right? I don't know. If you replace that with a Klee Genshin Impact statue, I feel like the church would be mad. Right? That's the equivalent of what they did here. It's like the Mondstadt Barbados statue. And you replace it with Klee. Me support whatever you think he looks like. You know what? You know what? Fine. You know what? That's fine. Barbados didn't live like this though. Barbados didn't look like this. Alright, anyways.
She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait. Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her. Yeah.
All in good fun, I guess. It is blasphemous, but who cares? It's cute, that's fair.
The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus,
How'd they make the Jumpty Dumpty float?
we got to take a little trip down memory lane. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!"
Venti as a girl will always be a meme for Genshin to live with.
Huh?
We'll have to...
What does that mean?
That's how it's gonna be. The fungus! The Bumsetia tree, the statue of the Cleaven. Back to the 7 of the Cleaven.
Oh, yeah. Guess all there's left is... Maybe it'll give you the power of Pyro or something.
I already have the Pyro.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
What is happening? How'd they make this float? It's a stone statue, and then the Jumpty Dumpty is literally floating. It's got magic or something on it. I'm taking a screenshot of this. What the heck?
Klee can't reach those from here. And Master Jean says it's not polite to just take people's
okay.
gifts. So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay?
Kwee's voice actor has gotten better over the years. Like, early Kwee voice lines were not there.
Klee blesses you with happiness. Have the best day ever, just like I am.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's put this in the Discord. The Discord. There you go, there's my funny screenshot. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Holy, why is the hang on. How do I access the options? Genshin, let me access the... Why is my sensitivity like maxed out the Kingdom Come? Can I access the options from... Oh, here are settings. Nope. This button, maybe? Nope. There's gonna be like 10 Primo Gems. There we go. This one. Can I access options from here? I am going to fight the Genshin Impact dev. I'm gonna fight the devs! Ain't no way! What do you mean? Alright, I guess I can't. We have to cope with like 5 million DPI camera control. Oh, I don't get to save the photo?
You were right! Alice is full of surprises! Good guessing on your part! Let's keep going!
I wish
and
that
see what else we
they
find.
kept that or has that as happy birthday line. It would be pretty peak. What happens if I resonate with an element?
Resonate. What does that mean? Oh, wait! I know! It's like how I'm the Spark Knight and you're the Honorary Knight. So, we resonate.
I don't... that's not how it works, but yeah. Dang, we got the default wings? Oh my goodness. That was 35 gems right there. That was like at least... that was like 20 chests in Genshin Impact that we just got instantly.
Go now.
Yes, now or it'll be too late.
No way. Yeah, they do it fly over us? Oh my gosh, it's so dumb.
Hi.
Yeah, flipping, there's like, do I go? Yeah, no.
Since he's here, that must mean
Is Betty
we're
gonna be
happy
there?
another old friend in these woods.
This is so dumb. But very charming, I love it. It was Betty. Replay, oh, are they gonna replay the cutscene? Oh no, they're not, alright. Or maybe they are, I don't know. I gotta sneak up on Venti.
Look, there he is. Back then, the goblin was tainted by the abyss, and Tone Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds.
Okay, look, genuinely... well, was Alice watching us for this long that she knew exactly what we did before all this? Like, at this point forward, it makes sense that they have it documented, because Venti was just here, right?
But your control
But,
over
like-
the ammo wasn't so great, so...
What, does the Hexen Circle just know, oh yeah, the Travelers spawned in on the beach over there, and they walked to the Statue of the Seven, and then they walked this way.
But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Yeah, let's give them a scare.
Sure.
Oh my goodness, Paimon. Oh no, smug Paimon.
Ah!
Yeah. What is the face? No, hang on, that's a screenshot. That's a screenshot. Why does he look like this? Why does he look like this? Oh my, okay, Denshin's using expressions for flipping the one time. Wish they did this in Marco's story quest.
It's awkward. You really hung
You know,
Paimon
the
out to
cameraman's
dry there,
actually
Trevor.
panning the camera slowly. I didn't think you were gonna take that approach.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered. And I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
How do you rope Venti in doing this? Did you give him booze or like, what's the deal here?
That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Why are you blue?
Us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful
I was
reunion.
right, she was watching us from the beginning.
Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Now, Venti must feel pretty proud that the legendary traveler's journey started in Mondstadt. When will you be
Lovely to
playable?
see you, dearies. So what's the verdict?
When will
Did
you
our
be
special
playable?
welcome ceremony meet the mark?
Also, I need her to have a specific passive. A very specific passive, okay? I mean it. I need her to have a passive that makes it so that Klee's burst works from off-field. Because there's no way that Alice would be a sub-DPS, right? She's too... They want her to be on-field. Right? So I need her to have a passive specifically dedicated to Klee, and it goes... Klee's elemental burst does not go away after swapping off-field. And maybe we make it like a super mono pyro... You know how Skirk is like freeze team, right? We make it like super mono pyro team. And then we like got Durin and Klee in there, and Alice. And I don't know who the fourth is. And Nicole for the buffs. That would be pretty peak.
It was very... you, that's for sure.
Do we know if Klee has a dad or is she a test tube baby?
Let you go that far.
She better have a dad. If we have Klee's dad, add him in the mix there.
Where'd you
Or the
leave
team.
real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured
Oh,
it
okay,
out.
it's an illusion.
If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teeth.
That's what I'm saying.
Certainly not my idea.
You
of a
can't mess
pleasant
with the
afternoon.
statue. The church would be mad.
What's going on here?
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Oh my goodness, Nicole.
Cole, you're here too?
See, I want to pull her if she's good for the Klee team.
That's right. Our
But we
two
don't
lovely mages
know.
are here on vacation.
Because like right now,
In fact,
Klee's best
everything you
team
just
is
experienced was
Klee,
their
Durin...
handiwork.
It's Klee, Durin, Official, and Severus, right? Because like right now, Severus is like she's the prime time Pyro buffer, specifically the Electro buffer. Pyro, specifically Overload buffer. But like, it's not she's buffing Overload, it's that she's amping the damage from Electro and Pyro so high that it just makes up for like any DPS loss from Overload pushing enemies out of the way. She came au natural. Alright, so Klee does have a dad then. Yeah, put him in the mix then. Also, thank God. Thank God. You know how mad it would have been if Genshin went the... oh, Klee is a magic test tube baby clone thing. So Alice has never done the deed with anybody, and so the parasocial players can have their pure maiden that's untainted by other fictional characters that are not real. I'm like, I guarantee you this. You're probably people. Okay, if it's confirmed, she's just actual regular mother. I bet there's people mad about it. I'm not even joking. I bet some people are gonna be like, ew. Romelites is creepy. Well, here's the thing. Gacha players are like that. Not all, right? Alright, I'm not like pointing a finger at the entire gacha community here, but like I guarantee you, people do get parasocial to that point where they like, even though like they probably copium. You don't believe me? Alright, let's go. Let me open up Twitter. I'll search it up. Let's see. How long it take for me to find a post? How long does it take for me to find a post? Hang on. Here, we type in Alice. Alright, here we go. I type in Alice, Klee, mother, and I just start scrolling. Here we go, or just scrolling. We're just scrolling. Because I guarantee you, that's how it would be. That's how it would be. Oh, it's taking longer than I thought. I have seen a couple comments, but I literally can't show them because they're literally... There's something unsavory attached to it that I don't want on stream or else I get banned. Because that isn't a real, I guarantee you. There's a reason why all of the characters in these gacha games... There's a reason why they're not like in canonical couples or anything. The reason is because players get upset at even just the thought of them having been taken, or having them like have any form of like social interaction with somebody that's not the self-insert main character. What kind of posts am I reading that are upset Clee's mom didn't have a kid? No, what I'm saying this is true for a lot of gacha guys. Alright, it's been like this for a long while, but there's a reason why. You ever realize that like all of like the hinted couples in these games, all of the pairings, they never actually, you know, establish that they're a couple, and that like all of them are like same sex and not like, you know, male female couple. It's literally because of that. Players start to riot. Like, okay, you guys gotta understand how parasocial people get with these fictional characters. A good example, we're gonna cite this Honkai Impact. Honkai Impact, alright, they put one of the characters in a bunny girl outfit and people got so upset. They got so upset that the bunny girl outfit was out of character that they tried to have Dawei killed. Or was it Dawei? It was one of the Hoyoverse, like, pop executives. It might have been like either it was Dawei or it was like, but the producer or director or something. But like, people get like that, and it's like, you see this, you know, like, you guys understand how vast the internet, well, not the internet, but just the world is, and how the internet brings everything to light. Even those, like, you know, weird, unsavory bits. Why, you guys not believing me? I don't believe that you don't believe me, because deep down, I know you know that there are people like that out there. And they are extreme enough that, you know, these companies will avoid having anything canonical outside of hinting at self-insert character, the self-insert MC being, you know, the potential romantic interest for this character, this and that character. I'm making it seem like the majority of people are like that. No. But let's make it clear. Let's make it absolutely clear. Of course, the majority of people aren't like that, but you do see posts like that fairly often. What the heck, no, I've seen quite a few. Here, actually, you know what? Here, let's grab this screenshot right here. There we go. Would it feel strange if Alice became playable? Not because of power level, but because she's a mother. I don't know why, but I have mixed feelings about it. What do you guys think? And this is flipping this person. Alright, and you know, we see this stuff like this a lot. Alright. It's like, you flipping, the internet's like this, guys. Alright, some people are just, they get jealous, they get upset over that concept. Maybe in the deep trenches of Twitter where people's opinions don't matter. I mean, okay. By all means, alright. Twitter is weird. And they're always hating. Alright, we see the worst of people on Twitter. Right? I'm not saying this is the norm, but I am saying that gacha companies do, not just gacha companies, a lot of just anything when it comes to presenting these fictional characters that you literally pay money for. A lot of them do try to, like, you know, avoid that kind of concept of, oh, this character is canonically a mother. This is their... Because they want to rely on that parasocial aspect, that shipping aspect, that this character is not taken, that it belongs to whoever is willing to swipe the credit card. Okay, let me grab the other screenshot. Alright, first we gotta, okay. The post that I just put, I do have to show this, because I don't want, again, no hate their way. No hate anyone's way. I don't want to bring any hate anywhere. Alright, but let's just like, to clarify, they're reflecting on how rare parental characters are in a roster. No negativity intended now, obviously, you know, the context behind that. I feel like the question being asked in the first place indicates something's a little bit sus, but again, it's true, you don't see parental characters in these games very often. Why? Because of the point I made. Alright, the point I made isn't about how the majority of the gacha communities, but I'm saying it's true. Everything I said is completely true. Alright, we avoid having parental characters. We avoid having characters that are already like established couples. Because there are players that, you know, they play these games, they get a little bit parasocial. And some of them can be a bit extreme, but also those guys spend the most money. I say guys, right? But I'm referring to, you know, everybody, right? Not just males, not just females, everybody. Alright? For example, alright, Love in Deep Space. We're gonna use Love in Deep Space as our example, alright? Do you know how big the riots would be if one of the Love in Deep Space characters canonically had a girlfriend? That wasn't the main character. The main self-insert character. There would be riots. People would be burning down everything, alright? Alright, a lot of these characters, they're not to, you know, say that this is their main point, but a lot of them are kind of put into like the character, you know, who's your wife or who's your husband though, or who is your best boy, who is your best girl. A lot of them are intended to seem pure just so that people don't get upset. Is this about the Stardew Valley post? I have no idea what you're talking about, but the fact that there is a quote-unquote Stardew Valley post means you guys understand what I'm talking about. You understand what I'm talking about. Anyways, if you can take what I'm saying and refer to something else that I didn't even know exists and be like, you mean like that? Then you understand what I mean. You know for a fact there's a good chunk, not majority, but a good chunk of players that are like, they're like, Hu Tao is their girlfriend, and they fully believe that, and that's why they swiped $5,000 to C6 R5 her. Right? You know that's a thing. In the same way, there's that one person that changed their name to flippin' Origen Vindler or whatever to match Diluc, and Diluc was their husbando, and they spent $5 bajillion to C6 him. We're getting off on a tangent, but I'm right. I'm right in what I'm saying. Now, I'm not saying that's the majority of players, and I don't intend to hate for anyone, alright? And I know it's weird that I brought it up, but it's the truth. You know that, and this is the thing. I'm bringing this up because I'm praising Genshin for actually having a character that is, you know, canonically with somebody else that's not our MC, and they canonically have a child. We have a happy family for the one time, alright? We have a million trillion gacha games, and this is so rare. You thought you'd tell me about the female lead in Love in Deep Space is how the males gain their... their A6 and NECA and superpowers. It'd be stupid to have a side girl. I know that, but what I'm saying is... Alright, that's not the point I made when I used it as an example. I said you know that the fan base, not all of them, but a good chunk of them would be upset if one of the playables was like, actually, I'm with this person now. If they showed up and they had a kid and they were taken, there was another girl character, people would be upset. You've seen the person get divorced over trying to get C4 Farina, but that's because they have a gambling problem, not because that character, they like that character more than the wife. I have seen, and now this is the pitch of the internet, but I have seen people cheat on each other over Genshin Impact roleplay. Alright, by all means, I have seen people get replaced by Kazuha. It's a crazy story. I don't want to go down that deep flippin' molehill, but by all means, by all means.
But
Alright,
I'll leave the
it's the
explanations
internet,
to Miss
guys.
Nicole.
It's the
I
internet, guys.
trust you're well acquainted with her skill at
Every
explaining
form
all
of
manner
extreme is
magic
gonna
and
exist.
phenomena.
If your relationship ends over Genshin Impact RP, then your relationship was never gonna last. By all means, that's true. I agree. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. It happened. Alright, somebody liked they liked their Kazuha too much. And then it neglect other things. Alright, you see it today. You're gonna see everything. But my point stands. I'm gonna end this topic here, by the way. Alright, final statement. Alright, and what I'm saying is true. You cannot change my mind because I know it is fact. Alright, you just have to think about it a little. It is weird behavior, but some people really do they really love their gacha characters. Either they are very lonely IRL, or I don't know, it's just the one thing that brings them joy. And that the thought of their character being canonically with somebody else in universe would destroy them, and so these companies avoid that because what they're selling to you are characters. It's their kit, it's their personality, it's their design. And the concept of possession when you spend money on these characters means that people get upset when that possession is challenged in story, and that's why you very rarely see it. You very rarely see these characters quote-unquote belonging to somebody else. I think their SO isn't Gojo Koda. Alright, if you guys can bring up crazy stories like this, where you're like, yeah, I've seen stuff where it's like that crazy. Like, this is basically the same thing. This is basically the same thing, alright? Like, flippin', we've seen the debts that these gacha companies go to try and sell these characters. But those people are mentally ill. Guys, we're playing gacha games. We were basically, I'm juggling six gacha games. I'm basically the most mentally ill out of all of us. What's the point of being great here? What's the argument? What's the argument? I'm juggling 6 gachas, alright? Alright, I see it all the time. Where we slave away to try and get the currency so we can get our favorite character. Like, we're willing to grind hundreds of hours to get flippin' 2 copies of the same character. And it's one thing to say all that, but like, when you break down what that grinding is, just like, I'm willing to sit down and do the most boring, menial, not fun mini games for a crumb of pulls for these gacha characters. Alright, I'm the most mentally ill out of all of us, so I think my say here makes sense. Alright, let's move on, we're done. No, I'm dropping the topic, no more bringing it up. No more bringing it up. No, we've been on a tangent for too long. I want to finish this flippin' event. I want to finish this event. I want to do it so I can go and do other things. I have to do commissions. Alright.
Alice and I invented.
Too deep in the sauce,
Inside
actually,
it is
facts.
a small world created using a person's
You know, way people are soul
memories.
funding the game like this. Alright. Alright. This is technically different topic. This is a different topic. I'm gonna say one paragraph to make it as clear as possible. It doesn't matter if they're not the sole funding of the game, or the sole funding of the game is everything. The main age demographic of Genshin Impact is people between ages 18 and 30. Alright, but that doesn't mean we're gonna not pander to children and have Paimon summarize stuff and keep the story something explained so you can understand, because the other age groups make up 30% of the income, okay? So if here we go, 100 million a month, which happens to Genshin quite often, not all the time, but quite often, that's $30 million from not the main demographic, alright? Alright, so when I say the parasocial people, even if they make up 20%, 10% of the total players, the people that are obsessive over these characters, if we make 100 million a month and 10% of it, that's $10 million. That's $10 million. And these are all hypothetical numbers. I'm making it up. Or my source, I made it up. Alright? So it's like, the whole point of these games is they're widening the funnel to get people to go in and spend money. Alright, that's why it's for everyone. That's why the people that are like, I want endgame to be harder, and we get nothing, we don't get anything. because we're still gonna play, but we're gonna make it easy so that we're gonna make the story easy to understand and flipping 8 hours long, because little Jimmy likes that, because that 30% of the children that play the whole demographic for the game, 30% are children that need that level of pandering and self-explanation.
When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice
You have the
took the
business.
opportunity to place you
Okay, we move
within it.
on. I already lost. What are we talking about? And flipping Alice was talking. Wait, hang on. Go back in time. Go back in time. Hang on. Alright. Alright. 30-minute rant. What was... Okay, so okay, we're asking weird questions. Alright, the answer lies here. Okay, because she didn't mess up the statue. Alright, we have 2 mages that are on vacation. Oh my goodness, flipping the borderlands or whatever that they were defending are getting cooked. Flipping... Barbara, what's her name? Not Barbara. Barbaloth. She's out there soloing all of the flipping out of the Teyvat system. You flipping... See? Will Barbaloth become playable? Is that possible? I feel like people want the old lady. I feel like they want her. I mean, I point out she looked really she had 2 wrinkles because it's anime. She was barely flipping... Where's the video? Hang on. Where's the... A second. I gotta pull it up. I'm going off on a tangent again. Hang on. It's fine. This one's worth it. This one's worth it. Where's the meme? Where's the meme? I have the image saved.
Granny.
I don't have... No, I had this whole meme. I had this whole meme ready to go.
Granny.
Yep, the players want it.
Come to me, Granny.
Alright, I don't think I can play more than 5 seconds at a time, so we're gonna skip ahead to after he grows a mustache.
The wrinklier the resin, the sweeter the fruit.
Yep, the players want... They didn't want Barbaloth. Anyways. Flippin' Madam Ping being on this meme is crazy. Also, the Silali and Farazan look like young girls. Like, there's no pretending that they look like old people. They don't. It's just Barbaloth here. But flippin', they are grannies in character. Just flippin', that is a young adult body type. Barbaloth would probably just look like... She probably doesn't look like flippin' Raiden, but with the 2 lines underneath the eyes. If he becomes playable, I feel like that makes sense. Or maybe not even playable. Maybe they just make her an NPC, but she would show up in game at some point with an actual 3D model, right? If they do that, they better give her like a full model and not like a painted NPC model, I swear. Okay. So the bubble is a new kind of magic they just invented. They create a small world from a person's memories. When you're busy reading the invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place. Okay, so we read the invitation and we got sucked into the bubble universe made of our memories, and that's why they flippin' know everything about us.
I wouldn't be much of a Dodo King if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only
Come
exist
to me,
within this
Granny.
bubble.
The wrinklier the raisin. The sweeter the fruit. I can't. It's so dumb.
Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
Okay, so they're actually in the bubble with us.
Not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
Alright, thanks for the trouble, Venti. We're not gonna listen to all the full voice acting, because they went off on like an hour-long rant about flipping...
Oh no!
How some-
no,
has
you
some-
wrote that
some?
yourself, I'm
Not all,
sure.
some!
I wouldn't dare
Some
put you
Gacha
under
players.
her name.
Do get a little parasocial! And I feel like it... Okay, moving on. No. I feel like nothing. Alright, we move on.
So you do
We
draw
move
a line
on.
somewhere.
We move on. Alright, anyways.
Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
Wait, I missed something. Hang on. Okay, no. Okay, no. They did get Jean to write the letter. Okay.
Fine. It's not like she's being
Okay,
bad
Alice
about it.
has morals. She's not just insane.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius.
Just because the wrapper has a few more wrinkles doesn't mean the candy isn't just as sweet as crazy. Oh my gosh.
Nod-krai coming to an end.
Playable
The
Barbeloth
Knights will
one.
be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite.
For real
with their
though,
families.
like actually, like
So we'll
legitimately,
jam to
I'm
hold
not
off
even
on a
kidding.
huge
Please
welcome
add
reception for now.
Please add characters that function really well with our standard banner units. Please. And then when anniversary rolls around and they give us the free standard 5-star. And people are like, oh, Barbeloth is out and our best teammate is Mona. I'll get Mona and I have one quarter of the team and I just have to roll for Barbeloth and we're chilling. And then Barbeloth makes $1 million because flippin' it makes $1 billion trillion because you have, you know, you're more incentivized. That's what HSR does. That's what HSR does. That's what ZZZ does. I wish Wu did that. I'll be honest. I mean, the flippin' Enfield, it has not been around long enough to even have the chance of doing that, but they kind of have something similar where they have like the 4-star characters, which are actually like 3 stars in other games. And the 4-star characters are just like, they're good anyways. So like when you see a limited character, you're like, well, I can use this 4-star, and then you just then you're more incentivized to pull them. But like the HSR, they're like, here's the flipping the main character. We gave them a good kit. They're a good character, and they work super good. They work super duper good with the on-battery unit right now. And then the players are like, oh shoot, I have to roll for that unit now because I have the team already. I just need the final piece. Or like ZZ, right? The flippin' Yi Shungwang. She came out and then like everyone's like, oh my goodness, I don't want to have to pull for her whole team. And then they gave us Zhao for free. And then Zhao is like, that was her teammate, right? So everyone's like, oh shoot, so we got 1/3 of the team for free. So I just play Yi Shungwang and we're chilling. And then what, after they have Suna, a whole patch later, and then so they pull for Suna, and it's like, I have the full team now. Or if you have Dial-In already, and there's that, yeah. Like Nod-krai Star, they're like, use flipping, a good example is the Firefly team, right? They're like, Gallagher is free, and then the flipping Harmony, the main character, that's free. They just buff the main character, and then they gave the main character a kit that's super gas or super break. And then they're like, Firefly, you guys gotta roll for Firefly. She's like the main girl. She's the main girl, you have to roll for her. So then you roll for her and you have the team and you're like, oh, we're chilling. And then flipping Firefly made $1 billion trillion. However, I need to do this in Genshin. I need to do that because flipping the past 5 billion patches has been back to back. Like you had to pull to 4 characters in a row. I'm like, please, no more, please. Please, I can't do it. I'm skipped most of Nod-krai. I had to skip Twins. I had to skip Llama. I had to skip Nefer. And it's because they all like they're like peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. It's like, here's the peanut butter. Next batter is the jelly. You better pull. They gave us Ino for free. And then that made me pull for Inefa. Is what I want to say, except flipping Inefa was the patch beforehand, so the incentive to get Inefa was not there. But then Inefa rerun, we all had our free Ino. We all already had our free Ino, and then Inefa rerun made $1 billion trillion. Well, actually, also because the lunar charge is the giga broken.
Of course, Jean has her own.
But I'm telling you
the
guys,
matter.
imagine
You can
they
get
give
the
us a
details
free
from her
Klee.
soon.
Imagine they give us a free Klee, and then Alice banner is running. And Alice has that passive I was talking about where I'm like, please make it so Klee's burst off field. Oh shoot, you got the team already? 1 million Alice sales. Nee's mom is hot, change my mind, you'll fight. I don't think anyone's gonna challenge that because it's right. It's like subjectively right. It's a very attractive character.
Reception small, but there will
Almost
be some
like-
activities.
Almost like, you know, they wanted her to be very desirable for people to spend money on her. I think you could argue all the characters in Genshin are attractive from some kind of perspective. Because it all flippin'
This
give
magic
them
bubble
money.
is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events
I only
that
mean
have occurred in
welcome.
Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
I see.
Oh, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Like, long story short, I really think that they should give us, you know, good free characters to incentivize the spending of money on the good paid characters. I guess the other thing they could do is what ZZZ did, why they just made all the standard characters. No, they made some of them. They made some of them like better. They made some of the standard characters like way more desirable and better, and that incentivized pulling other limited units.
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged.
Debugged.
Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine.
I'm really
but it's
feeling
not
like
exactly
all
a
of
stable
Teyvat is some
medium.
digital world. And flippin' the Hex and Zirkle are just programmers. And then when they like show up in the game world in Teyvat, it's them logging into like their flippin' fantasy accounts and showing up. That's what I'm thinking,
Memories
like,
are the only thing used to recreate a world. It's hard to ensure
oh no,
lack
wait a
of
minute.
deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component. So I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah. That,
The Paimon
makes
does not
sense.
get it.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then
This
we can
pattern
manually
in
correct
Alice's
anything
hair
that
is
doesn't
so
make sense.
cool.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations, and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angel's share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, and in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
You know such thing as free
It
lunch.
sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
Fair. I agree.
I doubt anyone will mind.
I
As
agree.
far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh well.
Alright, Genshin, I'm gonna need you to
that.
give us a free Dainsleaf! Free Dainsleaf copy! Make C1 OP so people still spend money. And then make him like Traveler, 5-star, 6-star Traveler, best in-slot teammate. Ooh.
In that case, we'll be
Ooh.
counting on
Ooh.
you to
Okay,
continue
anyways.
testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early.
Free
Check out the other
playable
events at the testing
Paimon!
grounds in the meantime.
Dainsleaf,
Should be
best
there
in-slot teammate, best in-slot support. Everyone goes crazy pulling Dainsleaf and his weapon with our free Paimon copy. Our free playable Paimon. I don't know, I'm coming with fake scenarios now.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most.
Guys, what would Klee's dad even look like? What would, like... Nah. Let's bring her out. Bring out Klee. Where is she?
Ta-da!
Like, there's no aspects in Klee that aren't present in Alice. Like, not even... Where, like, there's nothing that indicates a second human being. There is no genetics here that are not Alice's. Well, to being the father wouldn't even surprise you. That would be crazy. I don't think Genshin is connected to Honkai in the same way that like Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact and probably Honkai Nexus Anima are gonna be connected. Speaking of which, where's Honkai Nexus Anima? It like doesn't exist anymore. I've been waiting to see more on it because the one trailer they showed looked kind of interesting, and then I saw it was like a auto chess game, and I kind of lost interest. Also, why is it so glitchy? Like the jumping around is kind of weird. Wait, can I ask? Oh wait, hang on. Where's the mouse sensitivity? I feel like that's not crazy high. Why is it so sensitive? I'm gonna put everything down to 3.
These bombs.
That's fine. Oh, you know what it is? Alright. The one genetic thing, aka the one design element the designers decided to put into Klee that they didn't put into Alice, who is curvy made after. Klee has a little tuft of hair, and the hair is like a V shape. Alice has the side swept bangs. So I assume Klee's dad is gonna have the... Wait, Vargas secret stash of cash. I'm taking that. Ooh! Ooh, free stuff! Oh, wait, hang on, we're reading this entire thing. Where's Vargas stuff? Ooh, free money!
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
Kleiner.
He's been delayed, I'm afraid.
That's his dad. That's his Klee's dad, right?
Of course. Just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble.
Wait, what other planet? This is like the biggest lore drop I've ever seen. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, guys, Ace Convey, my Genshin Part 2 theories confirmed. We're just gonna go to a different planet. Wait, we're gonna finish up on Tevat, we're going to another planet.
The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though.
Oh dang, it turned to
As you
nighttime
can
outside.
imagine,
I've been in
Klee
here too
was
long.
pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
Ah, there it is. Oh, please, dad name dropped him. Please, dad, Kleiner. Hey, all I'm saying, hey, you free Kleiner on Alice Banner. Come on, Holyverse. Free Kleiner on Alice Banner. Alright, 1 million Alice sales. Make her compatible with Klee too. Put the whole family together. Plus, who would be the 4th member? Unveil Klee's grandma. Come to me, Granny. And then... But Kleiner's mom, let's put it on that side. Introducing Kleiner's mom. And then, boo! 1 billion sales. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I don't even know. Just flipping... How do cosplayers do Alice's hat? Like, unironically. How would a cosplayer even cosplay this hat? Alright, the fact that they just dropped that is crazy, and now it's completely optional if I didn't talk to them.
Devolin appeared a little late, but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical
Oh my goodness.
reverberation. Background music needs to
Oh,
start
oh no,
happening.
okay.
I should
Oh
put another
god.
instance of
Oh
the
god, what's
nonsense
happening?
feeling. I just don't get it.
She thinks in flipping
Nicole,
8
dear,
parallel
stop
thoughts.
fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh?
Betty turned around so fast. Alright, I'm out of here. Where's the room Klee's in? That's not it.
La la la.
That's definitely not it. Hang on, it's this one. Darn, I was hoping there'd be like a little Klee dialogue. Alright, go to the venue to meet Jean. Is that like a 2nd floor deal? It is not a 2nd floor deal. Alright, where is Jean at?
Yes, good work. We'll go with
Holy
this setup.
moly! Sunrise! The timing. This is when like the lighting in Genshin just looks so good when it's like either late afternoon or early morning.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back.
I feel like this just is a magic to it.
Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool. Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow.
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation though. I loved the idea when Alice
I also
brought
need
it
them
up,
to start
but I
like
knew it would
glazing
take a
Jean,
great
because
deal of
like
reenactors, not to
the
mention
four
recruiting
winds,
Dvalin.
hey, Varka and Jean are supposed to be of the same status, right?
Luckily,
Just he's the
Venti,
Grand Master.
or rather, Lord
So I'm gonna need
Barbados
them to give
agreed
her
help.
some
After
crazy
that, I
crazy
opened up
cool
recruitment
stuff
to the
too.
people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to
Where
reenact
is
your
my
stories, Honorary
Hexarray
Knight.
buff for the rest of
It
the
took me 2
Mondstadt
days
characters?
just to read through
Come
all
on,
the
Hoyoverse.
applications.
Where is Lunar Crystallized Noel? Where is it? So skip the events until later, since they're kind of just fine except the battle one. The story is the meat of. Okay, so the story is the main
A lot of
thing.
people have gotten involved, and that includes
Holy
quite a
moly,
few
that
familiar
NPC looks
faces as
way
well.
better than normal. And the random hawk that
Are
was
you
aura
right
farming. What is going on with that guy? Flipping JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character over there.
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of
Flipping
the
pet
leading
shop,
ladies.
anyways.
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it.
I thought the regular
For those of
Grandmaster
us
was
who have
back.
been
Or
holding
are
down the
you
fort,
working
so to
again?
speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming
I'll
from.
be honest. I would veto his request. They've been off for 5 years, and they left to save the world and came back successful. Ain't no way there's no grad reception. I refuse.
I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them
No,
out
they gotta
further.
put up with it. They gotta put up with it for a day.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone Deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time.
That's the thing. We've been oh goodness, wait. Guys, what about that one? I remember because, okay, I remember because a lot of the, when Genshin started, I would just talk to NPCs in Mondstadt. I don't talk to NPCs anymore. I swear there was a blind girl, and she was like, my lover went to flippin', went on the expedition. They went on the expedition. And I'm waiting for them to return. And then you just go outside Mondstadt, there's a guy camping, and he's like, I got lost. They left without me. I don't know what to tell my girlfriend. And what's gonna happen with that? I gotta know.
Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family.
Well, as long as we keep it small,
Yes,
of course.
absolutely.
I'll take Varka's side.
And I don't know. Perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster
Nah,
isn't-
you're good.
Oh, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Oh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage.
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest this ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind.
Cameraman locked in this time around.
It's not hard
We're
to guess
like
who's
doing
in charge of
panning
this one,
shots.
I'm sure. Yes, her
That are
gliding
like
skills
eased
are
in and
top-notch,
out.
and she's quite creative when it comes to event design.
The lighting
Be sure to
is
check it out when
going
the time
crazy.
comes.
It's because we're doing this early in the morning. But like this is kind of funny. You can see the rim light on Jean going and like coming and going because of the windmill.
There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area.
Look, they're
where
even
people can
playing stuff in the
relax and chat with
foreground.
each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha
Is
in
this
charge
so
of the
much to
drink
ask
stall,
for?
but we're still working on
To
the
have this
menu.
in all of the stories? All the main stories
The
at
more
least.
alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
He's already here.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
But his model is so much better than the plant set character is. His hair is like 50 bajillion like actual points to it. And Jean has like 3. It's actually so sad how much the higher fidelity he is than everybody else.
Well, apologies. We're not quite done.
Even
with the
compared to like
preparation,
Base Traveler.
but I assure you,
Speaking of,
it's
where's my
limited
new
to what you
drip?
see here.
I
You're
was promised that
exercising
this new
the
outfit
utmost
would be in the
restraint.
different scenes, and it's just not.
Hey. Relax, Gene, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windblume festival. You put so much pressure on yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself.
How
that's
thoughtful,
all.
Larka.
Wow.
You can kind of tell
actually
too,
really
like,
nice of
from
you.
Jean's perspective, like, this is from like a...
Well,
It's almost like
looking out for my
stemmed from
fellow
like
knights comes with the
anxiety.
job.
Which he's like, am I doing good enough? I have to give my all in everything. So he's like, I understand her. I understand what she's like. We gotta hit her with the... We gotta hit her with the...
As for the event,
Tell her
food,
no,
drink,
but she's still gonna
and
try her
fun and
hardest.
spades without
And
too
that'll
much
give a
pomp
middle
and
ground where she doesn't work as
circumstance.
hard.
Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
There's a secret menu?
Oh, nice.
Is it the puss and fish from his demo?
What's wrong? Not hungry?
actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over. Since you seem to have some time to spare, perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Hang on. You know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not going to be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you
Well,
are the Grandmaster.
you're going back to work.
You have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
Holy moly, nah, I'm good.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that
From
secret
Varka,
menu,
I'm leaving.
you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right, all right. Oh, let's go.
I'm surprised. I get it. He's the Grandmaster.
Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
They or a farm limit to see you tomorrow. But no, I'm like he shouldn't be working as soon as he got back from his 5-year expedition. Like I think we do this celebration first. You know, regular festival. Everyone gets back home. 1 day of extra paperwork for Varka, even if it's like I feel like it can't be so important that he has to do it now. Is it? I don't know. I guess it was up to Jean to decide, but she's the kind of... Holy animation, hang on. Holy animation, hang on. They always go crazy with these menus now. I don't know which menu designer they got working on these, but they're going crazy all the time. Dang, never mind. Not even half as much work as the flippin' the Lantern Right one. Not even half as much work as the Lantern Right one. What the heck? Alright, this is the gliding one. There's the mixology one. And the combat one. And Shadow said the best one is just the main story. That's where it's all at. Alright, so let's do the combat one. And then we'll continue the main story, I think. I'm not gonna read that. We'll just hit buttons and we'll see what happens. Alright, yeah, I definitely read that. Alright, here we got sharp sword, pressure. In straight line. Swirl reactions are the wave. Got it. Got it. Alright, so we bring Varka core. We only need one. We only need one to... Yeah, okay. We only need one Hexen Circle, Hexarray character. Let's see here. You have to fix an early mistake. Jean's dad is the deacon, Shaman Peg, head of the church. He had both Jean and Barbara, but things went bad, and he was him. He got Barbara in the divorce. Oh, that's why they split? I thought it was like a whole different thing, but okay. It's just... So, okay, so Barbara and Jean being sisters is public knowledge and not some crazy, like, revelation. I figured, but I also didn't figure because I didn't think about it that hard. Alright, maybe he's off-field Animo, so that's probably fine, right? And then for sustain, buffing... And flipping... Bennett is unchallenged. Yeah, okay, that's gotta work. That's gotta work! Here's our Copium Barca team.
Watch out! Decay! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let's light it up!
Okay, there's literally no one to hit.
I'm going in!
That's fine. What the heck do they have to put down Varka? Why a talking stick? Ain't no way.
Up the ante! Huh? Watch out! The story has only just begun! Clouds high, the birds call, the wind knows.
Huh? Teamwork is trick!
Maria sweeping in!
Varka is fun, but gosh dang. I get him. Chaos.
Shred him! Leave it to me! The story has only just...
I'm supposed to use this. What is happening? Get him! I don't know what's happening. Am I doing good? I don't think I'm doing good.
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud! A turning point in...
I'm going in!
Varka with talking stick looks hilarious.
Shred him! Shred him! Leave it to me! Decay! You luck!
Did I get max points? I see 3 stars. I think we're good.
Everybody stand back!
I think we're good.
Maria sweeping in!
Get him, Shadow Jean. Am I supposed to just do one swing? Is that how this works? I know, I'm just spamming. I'm just spamming. Screw it. Forget aiming, just press buttons. I got hit by my own sword swing. Oh! And there only one. Yeah, we did it! I don't know if that's good or not. These events are usually like 120,000 score. This one only is 12,000, so I don't know. We only needed 4,000? Ain't no way. The closest challenger to Bennett has been Ian-san and Nicole. Wait, what? By and Nicole? Are you talking like, do we have a leaked Nicole kid? No, like what she's supposed to do? Because if she's just Bennett, but you're not playing Circle Impact, then she's gonna be the most must-pull character I've ever seen to exist ever. That would 1,000,000% be worth skipping Linnea for. Wait, is this World Reaction again? Oh no, never mind. It's this one. Hey, no way. Hey, no way. Oh, no. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Look what they gave me. Look what they gave me. Alright. What if we just got carried by wheelchairs in Ian-san? It's a pretty clear idea what she's for. I mean, like I said, I imagine that she's the reason Varka isn't like Skirk level is because Nicole is supposed to be in the final piece. That was my assumption. No, I didn't know what she did. I assume if it's just like if it's gonna be like rivaling Bennett, then it's gotta be a big attack buff, right? Because like we have a damage percent buffer already in Farina, but she also applies a lot of hydro and drains everyone's HP.
Ultimatum protocol.
Wayne, aluminum rises.
Control breathing.
On my...
Press buttons. Ah! Ah, get him! Oh, wait, do I not even have to? I don't have to aim, do I? Oh, I don't even have to aim. Never mind. Oh man! Wow! Oh, this. Think about this. Wow! Holy moly! We're going crazy.
Annihilation mode.
Stronger!
Headbutt! Charge! Hero incoming!
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Oh, we already got enough points.
Quick as a flash!
Oh wait, I don't got a vortex. Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We have to aim this one. Good. Oh my goodness, they're getting flipping yoinked out in every direction.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
We don't need to do any of the minigames to do the story, right?
Look out below! Charge!
I just want to get the like weapon skin.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
We can just go do the story? Okay.
Quick as a flash! On my mark! Charge! Hero incoming!
Oh, we got a third round in there. Ooh. 1 trillion points.
Installation chamber.
I think we overkilled it a little bit. Alright, how do we unlock the weapon skin? That's the one that I want. Or is it from doing the story? Oh, we need okay, we need 700 splendor. Well, what's the rest of it for then? For a crown and some money and some flippin' chump change primo gems. Wait, how much is it total? 80 primo gems total bonus is crazy. Not even a whole pull. Half a pull. Alright, yeah, basically we just go for the... Just go for that, alright. Alright, combat minigame spawn though. That does not look as nearly as fun, that's fine. Alright, we do this one. Alright, wait until following day. By the power invested in me, I hit the button. How long did it take me to finish the agent story quest on Enfield? Haven't done them yet. Okay, so Yvonne's is the longest one. That one was like maybe 2 hours. Levitane's quest is like maybe 2 hours. Gilberta's quest is legit like an hour max. And Wolfguard's quest is like 45 minutes. They're all very, very quick. Yvonne's, my estimation on Yvonne's is gonna be a little bit messed up. It might even be shorter than that. It took me a long time to do it because I spent the entire stream yapping and the entire stream building Yvonne. Levitane's, I also spent a lot of time yapping and it took me 2.5 hours to complete, so maybe it's an hour and a half actually. But the character quests in Enfield are a lot shorter. They're a lot shorter and I very much like them for that. So, if you haven't done them yet and today's the last day, just do them. You'll finish them in time as long as you just sit down and do them all. Like I did... So I did Yvonne's quest like 2 weeks ago, but I did Wolfguard's, Levitane's, and Gilberta's all in the same day.
Even Master D-Luke.
Wow.
Oh, and whoever fix his model.
Put on everything.
Please fix his model.
I left the Knights. Grandmaster Varka has done a lot for me.
He's not supposed to look like this.
He didn't.
He's
stop
not
me
supposed to
from
look like
leaving
that.
then, or throw any administrative roadblocks my way. So I owe him one.
They do not even remotely look the same. Please, Genshin. Holy moly, I'm realizing the art that they had for like the 1.0 characters, it's so different. It's so different than the new ones. You can like actually see like the brushstrokes. Not really brushstrokes. It's like the shakiness in the pen. There's a lot more like imperfections in the art. Like the line isn't perfectly smooth. It's like kind of scratchy in some spots. You can see like they did the line here, line here, line here. You can see it's multiple strokes. And you can pretty much tell that they're like not relying on a 3D model. It's just like they're just drawing the character. And then the model just looks so different. All of the new Genshin drip marketing, it's like they make the model before they make the drip marketing. They make the design first before they make the model. But then they make the model based off the design, and then they make the drip marketing based off of the model. So they take the 3D model and then they pose it, and it makes it easier for them to draw. Well, not just easier for them to draw, but they can get more dynamic poses because they can they can pose the model in like an extreme manner, and an artist has less struggle trying to figure out the anatomy and the foreshortening of the crazy pose. And the citing of proof for that is flipping. It was the Daya leaks. Daya's drip marketing leaked like way before she was like ready to be shown. And you can see like the drip marketing art they have for Daya's initial thing. It's like a paint over of like a picture of a 3D model. And it's like, ah, okay, that's the process. It doesn't like make it way easier. It's still, you still gotta be a good artist. But fix his model, please. Anyways.
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And
I need them to
anyhow,
redo all
you're
of
an adult.
all the
As long as you're
Mondstadt
prepared to
models,
follow through on your
please.
choices, who am I to stop
Holy
you?
moly, the Vodka model is so much higher quality than everyone else. It's like they're literally a different art style.
And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
What was that noise? What was that? What was that? Go back, go back. What was that?
And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
Okay, never mind. No, it's a yawn. It's just that the start of it did not sound like a yawn. I'm like, what kind of noise is he making?
Didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back at once.
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he hit up his friend Charles for a few drinks.
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few drinks turn into a few
Oh
too
my
many.
goodness.
Am I right?
Ah, so you're just hungover. Ugh. And Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
I was actually feeling bad for him until
I see.
Eugene elaborated. I love Nicole's eyes. They're so pretty. Chat in like 6 months when they see Robelle 3.0.
From the knight stationed at the venue that the setup is
Oh
complete.
my gosh.
You can start today's story
anyways.
at any time. Ask away.
If everyone can experience a story in the bubble, there shouldn't be anything in there that only I can do, right?
You mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears?
Yeah, are you gonna get to live the adventures of the honorary knight?
That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something like that. So they might get stuck at that point in the story.
Don't worry, I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might complicate
Oh, that's
things.
cool. Okay, so we made VR for the Genshin Impact main character, but for the NPCs of the Genshin Impact
The
world.
remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually.
So this is like a
It should be
retelling
like
of Genshin
watching a
Impact
play,
1.0.
Except you get to walk around.
Is that
as
what this
you enjoy
event
the
is?
performance.
But Shadow said it was only like 2 hours long.
Wait, but we ran into a
How do you
combat
summarize it?
encounter yesterday when that fungus jumped out at us.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete without trouble. The parts you're testing today are more stable, so there shouldn't be too many bugs.
This is how they're gonna retcon
Of
1.0 to make
When
Genshin
you
Impact more
access the
accessible to new
dicier
players.
sections, be sure to
We're
keep
gonna
our
replace
vision in mind.
the initial 1.0 story with whatever we're doing here.
Speaking of Alice, where is she?
Klee demanded some playtime with her mom. And of course, as far as Alice is concerned, nothing is more important than a request from her daughter.
Oh, huge.
That checks out.
Guys, do we count Alice as a good
Well,
parent?
Let's get this show on the road.
Is she a good
I'm
parent
ready
for
to
Klee?
witness our honorary knight story
Because she's just not
firsthand.
around ever. She immediately dumped Klee into childcare services of the Knights of Favonius and then went off to go do her own thing. Look up. What is that? Wait. Why is there a sword up there? And why is it so deep into the ceiling? What? What? Is there like a story for that, or has that been there the whole time, or is that new? The swords have been there since 1.0? Oh my goodness. This may not be around, but what he is, he's always with Klee. He wasn't when when we were talking to her a little while ago.
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday.
It's Noel's sword before she switched to Claymore. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess either I forgot, or that's like a thing I just never noticed until now.
Wait, is this the bit where we borrow the whole
Oh shoot, we got us flipping caught in 4K. And we're sure we want to expose that little detail.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. Also, why is Tone Deaf Bard the only one here?
Did I do her story / hangout? I have not touched the hangouts, guys. I have not touched the hangouts at all. They're like untouched and
I'm sure Nicole
undisturbed.
Has it all planned out.
Working parents overseas, while they leave their kids with guardians does not make them bad parents. Okay, but Klee's mom taught her how to make bombs. I don't think you teach your children how to make bombs.
See? Here comes D-Luke now.
Like, imagine your parent that works overseas and you're like, oh yeah, little Jimmy, here is the complex chemical formula to make bombs. Okay, cool. And then she left. And then Klee blew herself up with said bomb, but she was protected by the pyrovision that she was granted 5 moments before the bomb blew her up.
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel came a little late. A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. If the Fatui succeed, we'll miss our chance to
we
borrow
retconned
the
it to
lyre.
borrowing the lyre. That's so funny.
Come on. Let's go help the Knights.
That's the story rewrite.
What is it?
That's the rewrite.
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part.
And he looks like, wait, what? Wait, you didn't have permission?
It's all thanks to that committed performance from our good friend D-Luke.
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me. You need to play along, okay? The cameras are
Wait,
rolling.
didn't we steal the lyre? Yeah, we're retconning it. So the event is just... We're reliving 1.0, but like for the public eye, so everyone else can relive it. Like all the NPCs can relive it. And so we're flubbing the little details on all the illegal stuff we did.
Operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it coming from?
So didn't we steal the lyre? Yes, but now in the new story, we were borrowing it because it wasn't illegal, right?
That's right. This is a kind of
Barbara, when she plays this, when Barbara experiences this, she's gonna be like, bruh.
If you get stuck at any point, you can contact me through this magic, and I'll provide a few hints.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the
Did
story
we
is
ever
progressing,
fix the holy
we don't have
lyre?
to worry about
Like, did it ever
borrowing
get
the
fixed
holy
off screen, or is it still absolutely busted and
That's
broken?
right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version
Nope,
of the story.
it's literally the holy lyre though.
After
They didn't
all,
even
the
attempt to
Fatui
restore
were the
it.
ones who ended up with it.
That's like a national
Borrowing,
treasure, and it's
stealing,
like broken now because
leaving out
you're
that
playing with it.
detail doesn't change the
To save the
direction
world,
of
of course,
story.
but we are playing with it.
Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Varka and Jean are already in the underground area.
Yeah, we added
We should
Varka
head
and
over as
Jean into
well.
the story. Varka's been gone for 5 years.
Read the script before.
I
What do you
wonder what
mean?
would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
It was busted out even before we got it, yeah, but it was still like functional. After Venti used it the second time, it was like broken in half or something.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario,
We have to give it back,
we
but
might
use
need
magic on it to hide out
So if you could
to hide how
send
broken it
more
was.
script, that would be great.
Okay, okay. Someone's got an axe to grind.
Oh my goodness. This reminds me of like this evokes the feeling of like a school group project. But none of the members are trying to like actually like stay on focus. Stay focused on the goal. Genshin needs to implement more of these like single room maps. Because they crank up the graphics every time you go, like if you go into like a restaurant in Genshin, or you go into the church, the graphics go from like, they go from like a PS2 to like flipping PS4 era.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
Well, actually this looks a lot better than PS2, but like that, again, like I said, it was for example. It's an example. This is what, oh my goodness, what is happening? Yeah, oh, the knights are here. Are you going crazy?
Bad boy. Against the Fatui, though.
Yeah, Cyrus is playing the bad guy.
You ain't messing around.
Holy mo- yo!
This.
Chat, I've been saying this the whole time. I'm gonna bring it up because way back in the olden times, I would bring it up. People would get mad at me, or maybe not mad, but they'd be like, "But Robelle, no, it's the engine. It's the engine. No, we could do this the whole time. This should have been how the story was the whole time. This is oh my goodness, crazy stuff is happening, and we were visually seeing it. We could have done this the whole time, guys." You guys see that like Genshin Impact versus Wuthering Wave fight on Twitter where people were arguing about who has better pre-rendered cutscenes? You're wondering where this was during Lantern Rite? Well, it wasn't at Lantern Rite because we can only focus on one of the festivals a year. I think is probably how the devs are limited because like we have a festival for every single region, right? They can't do 5 high quality festivals, I think. So like all of them except for like 1 or 2 of them get the short end of the stick every year. Like the Sub-Zero's festival like last year, or maybe it was the year before, I don't even remember. Super hyper mid, right?
Sorry.
Or like the
Can't do
Feel bad for Inazuma, they've never had a good festival.
People be wearing
They never tried for a single one of those, one of the Inazuma festivals. It's always mid. But like, I'm thinking Lantern Rite got cooked this year. For whatever's going on over here.
It's kind of hard to get in the zone.
Cameraman
when our
locked. Oh,
opponents
Barb
look
is here.
like average guild members.
Oyo hates Inazuma. I don't. Yeah. Well, they do like it doesn't get events, and I feel like all their characters got done dirty. But I am one of the Inazuma defenders that thinks the story in Inazuma was actually good. I liked it more than 1.0. I liked it more than Mondstadt. Actually, okay, Mondstadt. So Mondstadt, we had the beginning sequence, and that's it. Like, really nothing much happened. We fought them all and that was it. That was good. I liked it more than... I liked Inazuma more than... I liked it more than... Liyue. Unfortunately, it gets mogged by Sumeru and the flippin' Fontaine and even Nanlan, I think. The last Inazuma character was 2 years ago with Mizuki. Did we ever figure out if Mizuki was like any good in anything? Cause like I heard she was mid on release. And then she's been mid ever since. Or not even mid actually, bad. Like she's been bad.
It looks like magical auto loading.
He's even a matter of rush ending for you, that's fair. I think that's an understandable. I think that's a good not a good, but like that's a reasonable and completely understandable conclusion to draw.
Just ignore the problem for now and continue.
He is a lunar swirl jumper behind Eva. Behind Eva is the... So she's worse than a 4-star is what you're saying.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the knights. I doubt they have
What
the
are they?
manpower to spare
Okay,
to
no,
deal
wait,
with us.
no, go back. Go back. They were dance battling each other? What was that?
Which means, if we rush in,
What?
we should be able to retrieve the lyre.
There's like so much happening. I want to take a closer look.
You all sure are
I'll see it done.
character. Okay then, let's go.
Paimon Glory off script, thank you. Oh no, they stopped doing their stuff. Approach the Holy Lyre and Derahimo. Maybe talking to everyone.
If the conflict really had escalated.
Yeah. Good thing it didn't turn out
No,
like
your
that.
reaction is what I want to see the
Thinking
most.
about something that didn't happen.
Aren't you?
right?
Okay, is she still mad about us breaking the lyre?
When your free time is as precious as mine, it's hard.
Wait, hang on, I missed
If
the
the
second
conflict
Barbara line.
Yeah. Good thing it didn't turn out like that.
Okay,
When
never
your
mind.
free
She's
time-
she's kind of chilling, I guess. Day, Cyrus got cooked.
I couldn't keep up with you after all,
A
Grandmaster.
bit of her farming McGee over
it's
here.
Like you've gotten even stronger
The
since
new
I last
Lumine
saw
outfit
you.
looks nice. And this is nice. I like it more than her old outfit. But like Ether got a giga drip, and I feel like Lumine got done super dirty. Like I know their new outfits are supposed to reflect like the other Traveler, like their OG outfit. So like the new Ether outfit matches the old Lumine outfit, and the new Lumine outfit matches the old Ether outfit. But like the new Ether outfit is like 10 times better than the new Lumine outfit. It's not fair.
Expeditions have a way of doing that to people. Ever consider taking
I will
your
say though,
adventures out
from
on a long
behind,
trip?
adding this little butterfly thing, this little butterfly bow, and the braids makes her look so much better. Cause like this is what you're looking at. You're looking at the back of the character most of the time. And that's one thing that like Koyaverse, and especially Genshin Impact, understands the most out of like a lot of different games. But there's so much emphasis on the back design of these characters. And it's because that's what you're looking at most of the time. And I wish they would lock in and stop relying on the exposed back, exposed armpits, and detached sleeves thing. This is all the Genshin Impact characters. I don't know why all the girl characters have this. Unless you're like Korand or something.
I think I'll pass.
Alright, I guess, you know what, we don't need to get everyone's dialogue, do we? Oh no, hang on, that NPC Giga Aura farming on flippin' Kaya. Holy moly, why is Jack flippin' farming so hard? Hang on.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the cavalry captain.
Oh, you got this chance to be in the spotlight, he took it. He took it.
As long as you treat me to a glass of...
What is going on over here? Oh my goodness. I want to talk to them NPCs, right? What are you guys doing here?
What a coincidence. Or perhaps...
Yes, well, this looked like the most relaxed. I'd prefer to get this over with and return to my work.
Of course.
Man, he does not want to be here. Dang, Albedo, you couldn't even say hi to me? I guess you gotta stay in character, though. We did it, we got the lyre back.
The Holy Lyre! There it is! Well, well, well.
Oh, is Fischl playing the Fatui that stole it?
Most effective. The knights know not that the true danger.
Wait, what is
lurks
going
right
on?
beneath their
Holy
nose.
moly! Can I have this on my Fischl? Yo, I kinda like her more with this outfit on.
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable Electro-Sisson mage in your unit.
Yeah, the Electro Sisson Mage outfit on Fischl upgraded her design. I'm not even lying.
No! We're too late!
Can I get that? Specifically, the mask is cool. Can I get the bow? The bow that looks like ears? Can we equip that on our Fischl? Hoyoverse, please. Hoyoverse, please. I know they'll never do it, but please. Please.
You heard her. Put it down and put him up, or this is gonna get ugly. Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course.
Can I have... Can we put it on Fischl as an
And
equip
I
item?
suppose I look enough like an
Please?
Electro-Sisson.
Hold on.
It looks fire.
Distract me with conniving conversation, are you? Ha! You
She's really in
underestimate
character.
me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sissons, take care of these pests.
We can summon 5 wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then Yae Miko's power crept, guys. The Yae Miko is cooked. She can only do 3. She can only do 3. She can only do 3. It's so over.
The holy liar der Himmel belongs
Oh no.
to the Fatui.
Oh no, they're flexing on
Whoa, that was fast.
the first C7 character. Is that official after her Hex Ray buff?
The Fatus is getting away! After her, quick!
Bruh.
Here, take it away.
Yeah.
And don't let them catch you.
That Senora?
That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
What is going on? Oh wait, no, is that not Senora? It's just the Fatui gliding champion. Okay, actually you're kind of mid. I'm about to catch up, Amber. You better go faster. Okay, actually you know what? No. Yes, you can just go down. Oh wait, hang on, she's cheating.
Hey!
She's using techniques. She's using illegal gliding techniques.
Pretty tough, aren't ya? Well, let's see how you handle this.
Oh shoot! Oh my goodness! I'm hitting all of them. It's not fair. She can just go straight down and straight up. What's going on?
We're the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
No, she wanted a cool hat too.
Amber's over there. Let's get ready to land.
Get him! Go back! Oh shoot! She's juking us. Oh shoot! Get her! Oh wait. Okay, hang on. I guess she's just leading us somewhere.
Here they come! Positions, everyone!
So this is where the chase ends this time.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
What do you mean? Where am I?
This isn't what their hideout looked like.
We were in the middle of the forest. What do you mean?
I remember it being much more run down. This place has far more structural appeal.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not the work of the knights.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of our dear mages then.
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste.
You know, that's fair.
So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you
We
can
repurposed
imagine,
the assets so those are telling us themselves.
Go big or go home kind of person.
Yeah, this is go big, all right.
Still, our mission remains the same.
We're here to get back the Holy Liar.
And this time we have a whole bunch of people.
I know they're like, oh man, it looks a lot less run. It looks so much better than how it was before, though. Like, because like back then, Genshin hadn't really like established this kind of like celestial look, this like intense architecture. So it was literally like a rundown, like E rank looking dungeon. To be fair, the players who are now on never got to experience that event. Probably not.
Doubts what their eyes see
Oh boy,
or
Evil
rejects
Mona.
the ground beneath
Do you get
their
a cool
feet.
hat too?
Both now warn
I mean, you already have a
this is
cool
the
hat,
end
but
of
like
the
I mean like a
road.
secondary
Give
cool
up
hat
and
on top of
turn
the
back
cool
while
hat.
you can.
That voice.
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
What, is she not known?
You know about her? But Mona came to Mondstadt
Oh.
after your expedition.
Okay, never mind.
Well,
Good-
I had
good little
regular
reminder.
contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and being too afraid to go back? Yeah, I know that too.
What?
Dang,
How?
caught in
No one
4K.
in the Hexen Circle should know about that.
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages
they're
know.
talking about her behind her back. That's crazy.
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Granddaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the old hag's gonna come find me in Mondstadt to settle the score.
Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing right here. Alright, we're gonna get a random Mondstadt update in like 7.x. 7.5. Barbalot's gonna show up in Mondstadt. Ooh.
Anyway, how do we cross? I'm not telling.
Aw, come on. Don't take it out on us.
I'm not. This is unrelated. Besides, I'm playing a Vtuber. Oh, right. Almost forgot about that. If you want the answer, think back to what I said at the beginning.
By the power of Varka. Ah! Wait, this is how we're supposed to do it, right? Ah! This is right? This is how you do it? Ah!
Nice! We made it!
That's right? That's how you do the puzzle? How are you actually supposed to do the puzzle? I feel like we're supposed to like make a bridge. Somehow. Or maybe a venti. Well,
Brace yourself.
is this high enough to fly across? Oh, wait. No, wait, hang on. Is there like invisible... Oh. We didn't need that. It's Varka. This is Varka. He was in the party, so it was free. Ah! I almost want Varka just for that, I'm not gonna lie. But like, I don't have bullets. I already spent them on cleats, too late.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster.
No.
Hello, everyone.
I hate Rika's English voice. I'm sorry. The voice actor does a great job, alright? But why'd they make him sound so like... It sounds like the glasses emoji. Like the nerd glasses emoji.
No. Wait, my line... how did you get in here?
Yeah. I also think he would sound cuter. Like when they showed him way back in the day.
I would think you have bigger concerns right now. Tell
The real
us where
gamers
to
don't
find
look
the
up. We
liar.
never do. We never do.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed to enter, and each one is guarded by a Fatus.
Wait, but in real life,
Why does he sound like this? I just want a cute boy character that has like a cute voice that doesn't exist. It's not real.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit.
And they also did the same thing to Durin, by the way. He also sounds like the glasses nerd emoji.
Set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their
And then
lines.
flipping, what's his face? Lohan? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lohan had like the most peak design out of all of the short boy characters in the game. And they made him annoying sounding.
Fair point. They're playing
Oh
through the
my
story just
goodness.
like us, after
The
all.
thing is, that was like the original... The thing is, the way they're playing the character for Lohan, it matches the original cadence and like style that Lohan is supposed to be in. So like, now I can't even be mad at them for having like a different direction. Because it's not a different direction, it's the same direction as like CN and JP. So Lohan I can't be too mad about. But like, everybody else I'm like, oh
To be
no,
honest,
we're having a
when
different
I first read
vision.
my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand off against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. D looked practically had me in a cold sweat.
Can we make him stop talking?
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest feat.
That's right. And I've been told you have quite... anyway, you...
One moment. We can't quite end it like this.
You have one more line, Mika?
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
No, I think he's... Is he doing a voice? Like, that's him pretending to be the thief guy that we chased originally? Oh, I should have double checked.
On me.
Or is that just how Mika sounds? I don't even remember. Either way, he's washed.
On me.
Oh, you're at a whole dungeon here?
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Man.
Man, I literally remember this quest. I literally remember. I like how they made it, prettier by using the Golden Apple Archipelago assets. Like, again, they could have just reused the... Why Betty Adventure Team here?
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal. But this time, I'm fully locked and loaded. Come on,
Cyrus flipping mogging Marka is not fair. Oh shoot! Oh. Oh shit! I didn't pause it.
We've only just begun.
What have they done to Cyrus? Oh my gosh! They couldn't like. Oh, okay, whatever. Like this is like the premium Varka team, right?
You can't run. Well, neither can I.
He's almost dead. I didn't even get the chance to use my like skills and bursts.
That all you got? You can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Here we go.
Oh, we're getting kinda hard.
Think you can get away?
DPS buddy! Oh, he's super decked.
Okay, okay. You win. Somehow this round wasn't quite as fun.
The Cyrus voice actor going crazy.
Probably because you had to act like a fatus. At this point, I could take down those with my eyes closed.
True.
I'm mad we never got to see Varka pop off in his story quest. He was like, I'm as strong as Capitano. Only to not do any fighting in his story quest that wasn't... Or, only to not do any fighting in the cutscene. I wanted to see some of that Genshin sauce that they had from like Malrico versus Capitano. Or like the entirety of flippin' Nod-krai.
Man, their armor is heavy and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui and Sumeru and Natlan also wear this stuff? I can't even imagine.
I'm gonna point this out here, but just because it's funny to me. The way Bennett is looking at Cyrus is so funny. He's like, you know, like random kid meme. Like, that's Bennett flipping. Wait, let me see if I can find it now. I'm gonna use a ZZZ version. It's literally this. That's this scene. That's this scene. It's just random Bennett, but
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits.
just the way the camera angle was, the way he's just looking at Cyrus is so funny. I don't know why. I don't know why it was so funny to me.
Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it.
Yeah, but thanks, Bennett.
And Bennett told me about what happened in Natlan. How you helped him.
Yeah, we're getting lost. Stick to this script.
It's hard to believe we finally. So,
It is cool that we're getting a follow-up on that event, but what if we didn't do that event? Would this be happening or not?
I can't thank you enough.
Well,
And we learned that Bennett's from that land, and that's why he has bad luck and gets headaches and migraines and all. 'Cause he literally should be staying in that land.
Same old, same old. Bad luck included. But that part's nothing new, so
Why is
I
there
don't
not
mind.
land drip, Benny?
I do miss the Asha, though. I hope I get the chance to show them Mondstadt someday.
Wait, no, didn't we fix the whole, like, the whole Natland thing, and then now people can leave Natland now? So why are you still having bad luck? I don't even know. He's having bad luck for no reason now.
On me.
The Vtuber up ahead values wealth above all else. Luckily, I've prepared a negotiation.
Wait, Mona? Again?
What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do
Oh yeah, I
even
forgot
more
she's
than
poor.
this, but it is what it is. And the crest is with me. All I need to know is how much you're willing to cough up to get it.
'Cause she's like she's working multiple part-time jobs.
Let's talk
That's what the gimmick is here for Mona.
I would have thought there was this much more to be.
Hey, did you just break character?
I just gave her all the money. And doesn't matter.
All right, here's the crest. Oh,
We did it.
and by the way,
We did it. We got it.
spend
We
most
just
of
give
my
her all the
time
money.
staring into a scry glass after all.
Nicole
If
paid
something
for it.
changes in the sky, you think I wouldn't notice?
You're getting shortchanged. He tries to beat you up. Nah, it's
Hydromancy
fine.
uses the false stars
It's
to
fine. This is
reflect
free money.
true fate within the water.
You know what you say. You know what you say. All right.
See if I cast a reflection of the
It's
true
always more
moon
fun to spend money that's
instead.
not yours.
Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that.
Tier
which
3
means
sub to
chewing up
Voda.
a whole lot of Mora. So
Wait, is it?
I'm
Does she
taking
get to
on a
keep
lot
the
of
money,
jobs.
or is she playing a character?
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few parts in this.
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver, even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big
To
deal
rent
in
money for the year?
hydromancy. Just
That's how it goes.
spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly.
Dang, Marcus doing shade.
Come on, enough about that old hag. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Alright, now that we get the last one. Do like a turn that we can take. Go this way.
On me.
Okay, not this way. I feel like we went over here already. This is where we came from. I'm pretty sure, at least. Alright, that's Bennett and Cyrus. And then that's Mona. Meh. Maybe we go past her. That didn't open up. Okay. I think we have enhanced run speed from having 5 billion animal characters on the team. Maybe you guys know the way? No? Maybe we just talk to Mika again.
Try to keep up.
I don't know if that's actually faster in forward movement.
Without the crest, man. Anyway,
Never mind. That was not the way. Maybe going back is the way? Aha! Not aha!
On me.
Well, okay, yeah, this is where we came from. Okay, that's not the way either. I mean, surely this ladder leads somewhere. No? Why even put this here? Can I just jump up there? Nope.
Yeah.
Alright, am I going crazy? Oh wait, right here.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Help. Oh my goodness, it's Durin.
What? They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Durin does.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play this.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like a disaster.
Yeah, why
waiting to
specifically an
happen.
evil dragon and not just a regular dragon?
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
What costume? What are you wearing?
Wow, that's a pretty huge change.
You was Vatui Guard A.
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned out.
All right, we've got all the crests. Let's head
Yeah,
back.
this is
What's
what.
Mika?
Did the last Fatui Guard give up in the quest back then too? A nice place they got here. What the heck?
On me.
Yeah, it was definitely a little bit hard to spot. They literally had like a thing. They had a little bubble thing pointing it out, and I missed it every single time somehow.
Huh?
All right. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole...
There's an order, but I skipped it and we went to what? Wait, so does that mean that Durin was supposed to have a challenge for us?
No problem.
But because I got the
Best
two
of luck up
already,
there.
we just skipped it. Did I do this wrong? Wait, really? That's kind of fire, actually.
Huh.
He was like, "Oh shoot,
Fatui being this nice.
all right,
Where's the fun in that?
here you go," and then we just moved on.
Of course you want to make things difficult.
Gee, the Holy Liar, Darhimo. The Holy Liar Himo would have wanted everything to be nice.
I hope this is safe.
But they're not these statues. No, not these statues. Everyone hide Mona. Hide Mona. I'm getting flashbacks.
Wait, but Paimon?
We're gonna do a fight now? I know we can't do a fight though, because you need even children to be able to do this, right? And children can't do fighting.
For you have stepped into my...
I mean that like in world, not in like a not the Genshin Impact fan base.
Liar up. Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
I did not turn the tables.
I see.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. I do not have
They
a
do
good
know what's
feeling.
gonna happen.
Allow me to clarify before we proceed. How was it that the liar was...
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
Yeah. Oh no, Fizzle!
I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Oh
Do
no,
not despair,
Fizzle!
mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup, did she not?
Oh, maybe I do in combat.
Though thy
I thought even children were supposed to be able to relive this dream bubble though. This magic bubble.
Come forth, my loyal servants. Smite all who stand against us.
Oh wait, okay, never mind. It's gonna be like a dodge the...
Look, the ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's your chance.
Oh.
Group 2, reinforce.
They couldn't make this like... Oh no. Let's attack you. Oh no, you're out of range.
Here.
Huh?
Here.
I beat them all. They're dead.
Group 3, Group 4. Oh, forget it. All of you, attack at once.
Huh? On me. Huh?
Holy moly.
Well, well. It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of
Oh
all.
no, real
He
combat?
shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Oh, it's kind of funny actually. Wait, Red, can you use the particles, please?
How rude.
Wait, is it not providing particles? I don't think it is. Oh, he's not! Bruh. Get him, Larka.
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Pause. Oh, can't hit her. Oh, there you are. Ew.
All right. I give up. Just don't hit. All right. I know when I'm beat. You win.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic. I'm certain future participants will have a great...
Yeah! This rule was perfect! Huh. Your praise is a compliment to your own good sense. Yet know that this is...
Can we get this accessory for Fischl, please?
abundant talents.
Like, I very much do enjoy Fischl, but it would be nice if we
Doesn't look like
added
the
in
lock
like
is open,
actual funny equipment things we can equip.
True. This isn't what we were told would happen.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open. It's not their style.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Oh, we have to beat up Fischl still.
Oh, wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed? You dare place your princessin in such a scene?
Being abused.
Tisn't a
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, mein Fräulein. But not to worry. It's all pretend, after all.
Very well. I shall allow this trespass. Just be gentle.
Get him, Paimon.
Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here.
You know funny would be if Paimon was actually OP and she killed Fischl in one hit. Accidental murder. What is happening?
It's open.
Yeah, it was a requirement. You still have to lay a hand on Fischl. Dang, when the children are replaying like the recording of this, they're gonna have to beat up Fischl. But it's a recording though, right? Will the interaction be the same, or
doesn't she?
They said it like the dream bubble makes it more interactable, but it loses stability.
Congratulations on obtaining the Holy Lyre der Himmel. That...
Wow! This is quite the gathering.
We got a little banquet set up.
Is that the secret menu Barker was talking about?
Oh, is this like the set they have for the expedition getting back, and we're just using it early?
Don't forget to grab some food before it's up.
Oh, hello. Did you need something?
You seem a lot more relaxed, Jean.
You know, we often threw banquets like this when I was little. But then, as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. I'm not the most natural entertainer after all. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel a bit regretful for not keeping up the tradition.
There's no right and wrong.
Well said, traveler.
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members to feel at home. But in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force. Home is... what happens when we're all together like
Well, that's
this?
very cute.
Ah, you're right. And you know what? I've been coming to the same conclusion. The location isn't the most important factor. No matter how far we get from Mondstadt, home is wherever we're together.
That's the devs telling the players directly, hey, we heard you when everyone said we were finally returning home. Right after they released the Paralogism trailer. They're like, no, for home isn't Mondstadt, where everyone's together.
I appreciate the kind words, you two. I will do just that. Make sure to do the same, traveler. It's not often you get to make it back here. There's a lot of people waiting to catch up. Now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character, there should be plenty of time.
Hey! Honorary Knight, look up! Pretty stellar view from up here, and the breeze is nice too!
Blasphemy.
Care to join me?
Oh, of all the places to
To
sit,
be fair, it's
it
sitting
just
on top of
had to
really
be
high
there.
things. It is a lot of fun though. And that's flippin' Venti's favorite
To
spot
each their
too.
own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, traveler.
Dang, we're gonna go hang out with Varka? Oh wait, should we be talking to everyone? Oh, even Paimon went over here.
Don't worry.
Oh, she's staying down here because she's getting all the food.
Want to eat at our table?
All right.
Okay. The one they're in.
Even though I didn't have a lot of lines, I still had fun. Acting out a light-hearted script.
Quite a change of pace from our experience in Nod-krai, huh?
Yeah, this was far
And
less...
Nod-krai was crazy, so it is kind of funny seeing these characters get back here and they're like, oh my goodness, this is so much easier.
Battle hung in the balance. I spoke an incantation from the Nod-krai.
Cyrus told me all about it.
Having seen it for myself, I must admit, you were quite something, my lady. Why, I bet even Barbados himself would have been hard-pressed to catch up with you.
That was Hexencircle magic, not some incantation, but... whatever.
Alright, it's fine. Alright, let's go talk to Margaret. Let's go talk to Mark. I don't feel like talking to the other characters. Too much work. Holy pay to win.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Booze free, of course. You're welcome. Ah, well, that's what being home is all about, right? Letting go.
You pay these
feeling at
VAs for
ease.
nothing.
Figure we both deserve that after all
It's
this time.
too much work to talk to every character. Like imagine we're in the very last cutscene against the final boss of all of KVAT chapter. And every single Genshin character walks into the room, every single one. And we're like, we'll defeat you. And then Benna walks in and he goes, and me. And then Mona walks in and she goes, and me. And literally every single character walks in and goes, and me. Or they have a little whine to show that the devs haven't forgotten about them. And then like 87 characters later, and they're only halfway there. And then after like 150 lines, alright, I feel like we'd be like, bruh, there's too much.
You think so?
And then we go, we
Glad
are
to hear
Genshin
it.
Impact! And then we run and attack enemies. No. We talk to who we want to, and then we leave. It's that easy.
There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The expedition took me far and wide, and still, little alcohol in my system.
When you can never talk to them ever again after that? Well, I should have been more peak. They should have been more peak to make me want to talk to them.
The cathedral, the statue, the windmills.
No,
in the
I think
city,
they've being player
the
choices
pigeons
better
and
though.
Dandelions in front of the gate.
This time it's an
The
event.
further away you
It's
get,
not a
the
main
more
story,
you
this is
miss
an
it.
event.
I might be biased.
So
but
if I miss out on some
means a
stuff,
lot that
so
you
be
care
it.
about this
So be it. I'm going at my pace. Still, he is more important to me than any specific place.
I get that. The people are what make Mondstadt what it is too. All the carefree kids running around, livening up the place. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then.
Oh, after 5 years?
It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face of abyssal corruption. Considering their target was Dvalin, things could have been bad.
I didn't even know I could do that until that
I
moment.
suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect.
He is so much taller than us. Oh my goodness.
Dvalin is family to him, you know? Having to choose between the dragon's life and Mondstadt's safety, that would have been cruel. Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put two and two together, but what you did in that land also helped reduce the threat of the Wild Hunt.
Did it?
If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the two abyssal powers might have joined forces at some
Oh,
point.
he's talking like on a
Making
national
our
scale. It's like,
situation
yeah.
even more
And if they
dire.
combined forces, it would have been bad.
Ha! Look at us, taking down the abyss in two separate nations.
Hey, look at us. Look at us. Look at us
proud,
now.
aren't we?
Yeah, look at us now. Oh my goodness. Mattel's just honorary, remember? Not quite sure the knights can take credit for Natwan.
I guess not. In any case, for a knight, honor is something you get to define for yourself, no matter what the outside world thinks. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do?
The custom sitting pose
I think
for
it's
him to
safe
sit on the
say
thumb of Venti's
You
statue.
already know the answer.
Ah, so this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
This is so precarious, guys. It's like a 30-foot drop directly on the concrete. I'm not even gonna lie. It's one thing to sit like in the palm or the hands, right? Or like on the fingertips, because you can fall backwards. We're sitting on the thumbs. If we fall, if we lose balance, 30-foot drop directly on the concrete is actually so over.
When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
That looks so not safe. Oh my gosh.
Don't mind if I do. Grape juice? Again?
I think it's really smart of Var. Like, I know Marco likes to drink too, like Venti. But I think it's smart that he's like non-alcoholic up here. Because like, imagine you're up here and you're drunk. And then you just fall down.
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing, but...
The Venti is fine, he can just slow down, but...
Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is
everyone
also
else
for
is
the
like, I don't know.
I invited Dvalin.
This... Okay, he has a large enough body. He's got his legs down, and they're supporting him. Our legs aren't even it's not even touching the bottom. We are balancing on the tip of Venti's statue thumb.
Alright. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares? Haven't seen him in too long.
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a windmill or two. Guess it's better not to risk it.
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
Wouldn't that attract more attention?
The traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime, I propose a toast. To our honorary knight.
To our honorary knight.
Act 2 end.
I often think about
Act 2 not end.
You know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the final stop on your journey is just around the corner.
He said final stop on the journey. He said final stop on the journey.
Saritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the pyro gnosis
And the one
remains free from her grasp.
gnosis we failed or no, we didn't fail. We successfully defended.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's good news at least.
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their gnosis, now would you, Grandmaster?
Oh yeah, Venti got cooked. Flippin' Signora cooked him. I think it had to be on purpose, right? He just let it go. Cause like he got cooked so bad, like he got done so dirty in that scene. He just wanted to like spit out his like rhymes. He wanted to like roast her instead of fight.
Of course not. I'm
Venti's in such a dangerous spot. Flippin', it's like a downward slope. And his back is facing the flippin'
Her harbingers
empty
do
space.
often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at Child or Signora.
But Signora's dead though, so...
But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Signora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morak signed with her before his death.
So this is okay.
You're saying she didn't need to resort to violence
I
in
feel
Mondstadt
like
either?
I feel like the Vtuber aren't gonna take the Pyronosis. I think Malwika will just go over to Shneznaya and hand it over. Cause like a lot of it's been like we don't know what's happening. Right? Like we don't know what the Saritsa's plans are. We know she's using very evil means to get the Gnosis by sending the Harbingers, and they're allowed to do whatever they want to get the Gnosis. They have the freedom to do whatever they wish, right? So, I'm curious. I'm curious if like... Because like... Flippin' Zhongli just handed it over. He's like, yeah, this is fine. You proved to me that the people of Liyue don't need me to have my Gnosis and to be all-powerful. So, if they can continue without me, I'm gonna retire. And then he retired.
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem.
Yeah, why'd she hit you then?
I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it.
Okay, but like, it's kind of a risk, no?
I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps
Okay,
even the
alright.
entire city
That's a
might
good
have
reason.
become collateral
That's a good
damage.
reason. If we actually decided to fight, it would have cooked everything, so I just kind of let her beat me up.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages
Maybe
either.
they had to retcon it. After retcon it after 5 years. They're like, I was kind of hoping his other reason wouldn't have just been Mondstadt, but I think it would have been really cool. I don't know. We don't know the Saritsa at all. But like, Zhongli handed it over with no violence. I think it would have been cool if Venti was like, I also know the Saritsa, and if you wanted it, there's probably a reason. If it was something like that, even if it's like not noble or anything. Or maybe it's not the case with Zhongli. Maybe he did the contract because flippin' Senora was taking all of Li away as hostage. Like she was like ready to just start killing indiscriminately. That could have been it. I don't know.
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then.
Honestly, she put in work. She put in work. Senora, because she was like on her track to get 3 of them, but then Raiden just cooked her. Although, okay, if I remember correctly, Raiden didn't even have the Gnosis at the time. She's just powerful because she's flipping Archon level. And Yaimiko had the Gnosis, and she just didn't know what it was, so she just gave it the Scaramouche. I think that's what happened, right? And then we went to Sumeru right after. And then Dotori got the Gnosis in exchange for some... because he offered some wisdom that Nahida thought was so important that it was worth getting rid of the Gnosis. And then, honestly, that probably did stem from her going like, okay, wait. Conceptually, this sounds very dangerous. I think we don't need the Gnosis. And I should be able to, I should take into account what kind of danger this could, this could lead to. So she gave Dotori the Gnosis. And then after Sumeru was Fontaine. What happened to the Gnosis there again? It was... Farina had it. Oh, no, Farina didn't have it. Focalors had it, and it was like the key to running the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Right? And then... Arlecchino ended up with it, I think? Right? That's what happened? And then she took it back. We went to Natlan, and they failed to take the Gnosis there, and Mavuika still has it. Lisa's plan is just to bring back her loved one. That's what I've been saying. Because we know that the Gnosis are the pieces of the third Descender. But like also all the characters have been like... They've been like, oh yeah, but... Oh, no, there is a third Descender or a second Descender? It's... Skork said it was a Descender's corpse. It was a Descender's corpse. And that's what the Gnosis is. And that was like a big drop. And then we know the Saritsa is supposed to be the Archon of Love. So in the theory... Or Akmo, we don't know it's supposed to be the Archon of Love. But it's like, that's the thing that makes the most sense. And also her whole, like, the whole Archon quest shtick that we have going on in that preview chapter trailer was like, she has no love left for her people or something like that. Or she has no love left. It's like, okay, so she was Archon of Love, but not anymore. And so, that makes sense. Using those as sense ideas, you can make a ley line with them, and the Abyss is making their own Ermine Soul, an imaginary tree, if you will. A Honkai is, we want... Well, I just thought it was your lover, her previous lover is flipping who the second or third Descender, whichever one the Gnosis is made out of. And we're just gathering the pieces to bring them back. That's what I thought. That's what actually they didn't even establish if it was like a guy or a girl. It could have been like we bring him back and flipping. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the Saritsa is gonna be like we've established all the Archons. While they're not Honkai XPs in the exact way, alright, they're not, you know, they're not clearly this character. They are very referential. I mean, like Venti looks like 1D, who is like the first boss in Honkai Impact. John Lee is very reminiscent of the male MC in is it Honkai Part 2? Or is it's something very reminiscent of the one male Honkai character, Honkai Impact character. Well, one male playable character. Nahida has a lot of similarities to Teresa Apocalypse. Especially with the side ponytail and the white hair. I always thought that Farina Fosloris, I thought that she was supposed to bear some resemblance to Sela. And I think like the bob cut and the white hair is enough of a connection. But like by all means, like that's the limitation of it. Like there's literally nothing else that's similar about them. And then Malvika, Himiko, I feel like there's some decent similarities there. But again, not the same. I just some little bit of design overlap. So I always thought that Saritsa would be reminiscent of Branya in some kind of way. I think that probably what we're gonna see is probably just drill hair. I think that's gonna be either it's that or she's gonna look completely like a different character. But I think it's Branya, because like Hoyoverse, not just like Honkai devs and everybody in Hoyoverse loves Branya. There's two characters that they love that are like the Honkai everything. And it's Elysia. That's like the face of the flippin' Honkai. Hoyoverse loves her. As you can see her appearing in almost all of the games except Genshin. Well, not her appearing, but like Star Rail is gonna be directly connected, so Serene. But like even ZZZ, one of the Void Hunters just looks exactly like her. Not appearing in Genshin yet, but I guarantee you will probably see a pink-haired lady at some point. A pink-haired lady that looks very similar to Talicia. And then Branya's the other one that Honkai loves. They adore Branya. As you can see in Honkai and Sario with flippin' Silver Wolf and Branya being there. Well, they start out with Branya. Silver Wolf is Branya. She is Branya. That's partially why. Well, it's not Branya. There's a timeline thing in Honkai Impact where it's like Branya becomes another. She does a thing and she becomes known as Silver Wolf. But like it's a separate Branya than the one. It gets cut. Long story short, Silver Wolf is basically Branya. Let's just draw the line there. They're similar but not the same. But basically it's Branya. And you can see flippin' Silver Wolf's getting extra attention now in flippin' the story being like a main anniversary push. So I think the Saritsa will be Branya-esque. I don't know how I got onto this tangent. But I think that actually now I remember why I went off on this tangent. In Honkai we always ship the ladies. Because they're flippin', there's like no male characters for some reason. So you'll ship the ladies. So by all means, it could be the second or third descent. It could be a flippin' another Honkai XP. It could be Vita. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool actually. I can't even blame Genshin for being too long when all we do is yap since we're at 30% through. You think, what do you mean we're 30? It was a 3-act quest! It's a 3-act quest! What do you mean I'm only 30% through?
You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was
We
back
haven't
then.
done anything?
I'm glad things have changed
I've been
since.
doing the little story quests the whole time.
Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers
I haven't
has
done
quite a
Jack.
few
I may as well
missing
just
from
turn
its
this off
ranks.
and then stream
So
then.
I suspect that Saritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to.
Oh, here we go. This is important. Now the elite force of Harbingers is quite a few missing. Yeah, all of them got cooked, so...
Who knows? Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner than we think.
Betty, can you give me an opinion on her? Like, you're an Archon too. You should have met. You should know each other.
some of our knights remain stationed
Or at least,
in
even if
Nod-krai.
you don't know each other, you
need
gotta
help,
have some idea
just
from
say
the other
word,
archons, right?
And we'll be there.
You wonder if she will fill in the slots in later. There's one
lot
seat
since you
of the
first
Vtuber
set off
Harbingers
from
that's been
Mondstadt.
empty the entire time. And I'm like, they gotta fill it up.
But my advice remains unchanged. Never forget that the journey itself has meaning, traveler.
I don't know. You tell that to the devs who said themselves, right before Nod-krai started, they said they didn't really have a direction that they're going in. And with Nod-krai, they have established said direction. Which means the first 4 or 5 years of the journey most definitely indeed did not have meaning.
The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of that journey. Perhaps earth-shaking truths and indescribable trials await you at the end. Just remember, there is more to life.
There is a
than that.
Genshin Part 2 after that.
All right, that's
So none
more
of that
than enough acting
matters.
like a real Archon for one night. And still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like
Venti,
this?
I will buy you a drink if you tell me about the Tsaritsa. Oh my goodness. You know, a while ago, Marco was making fun of Mona, where she's like, you could solve your problems if you just ask the Barbala directly. I'm like, I feel like we could solve a lot of our problems if we just asked the Archons directly.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, what's going on over here? Oh my goodness.
Da, da, da.
Full screen art. Oh, they're killing all the fish. What is Clea? Okay, I know she likes fish blasting, and it's because she likes fish. They're yummy. But like, we don't see a problem with this behavior, like, at all. Like, you know, there's nothing psychopathic about, like, oh, she just likes killing fish. Like, that, you know, there's nothing concerning with that we should be worried about. I mean, of course she is actually getting properly punished, right? We're putting her in the confinement, but she's not learning. She's just killing fish.
I think so too. Come on, let's blow them all up.
This is very cute, though.
When can I play with the magic toy you made?
What magic toy?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow.
Oh,
I
they're
just
talking
know
about
you're
the
going to
magic
love it.
bubble.
Yay! Can we play together?
Why, of course. We'll have ourselves a splendid time.
This is what they're doing for fun. It's in the middle of the night. Is blasting fish. There you go, Act 2, Part 2. Alright, here we go. That part. The next part of the... Guys, it's a 3-part quest. What do you mean I'm only 30% there? You're telling me 70% of the quest is in part 3? That should be like 60% done. Because it's 3 parts. You're telling me that part 3 is the majority of the entire quest? False advertising. Genshin, why? Why are we separating it into parts and then the last part is not the same bite size as the other one? It should be the same. It should be. The parts are supposed to be separated into like. Now you can take a break, right? Like you do part 1 and then you come back another day and do part 2. What do you mean part 3 is gonna be like 5 hours long? This part was time locked for the first 5 days. Though that doesn't change that it takes a long time to do. It just means you have to wait to do it. If anything, it should have been... Maybe he's got a YouTube sub. Yo, thanks for subbing. Anyways, Wait, it should have been, okay. No, if it really is that long, it should have been labeled Act 4, not Act 3. It should be Act 3 and 4 and split this last bit in 2 pieces. Watch, you know what? If we find a good ending for a I'll go at a break, spawn in the middle. Ooh, chat. Ooh, chat, I'm gonna be mad.
We made it!
I'm not really mad, but then the quest isn't done that at all so far. But like, I've been a flippin' roast, y'all.
Is something wrong?
Oh no, it's evil now.
Not sure. It was like this when I came to check
Oh
on
no,
things this
Klee
morning.
can't play with it anymore. It's the abyss. Oh
You sure know
no.
your stuff, traveler.
We saw
what my head
purple and
went
we
to.
immediately assumed it was the abyss.
But I don't know. Something is different about this power.
It's abyssal in nature, but not a
What
threat.
does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like
Yeah, why
an
did a
egg that
hacker
hasn't had-
flippin' funny magic
Within
bubble?
The magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true of this abyssal
Yeah, this
power.
imaginary abyssal power that decided to take over?
Magic, right, Alice? Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Ooh, new magic does often come with its issues, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised something like this would crop up. As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information first.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, we'll have to close off the bubble to event participants.
And then the festival
My
is
apologies, Miss
ruined.
Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able
No,
to
she's
keep
actually
it.
upset about it. Well, she's very upset about it.
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Breaking a promise to Klee might make her angrier than all of the Tories scheming combined.
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel.
This
What
is
we
me,
should
though.
be focusing on is how we're
It's
going
too
fix
soon to
this.
throw in the towel. I actually do get upset when people just start giving up.
Are we talking about the Klee situation or the Abyss situation?
Then they'll have to reward you with a whole 20 more gems that will never financially recover. They'll never financially recover from that. That honestly does feel like having Genshin devs saying.
Both.
Like,
Now, I
unironically,
have
it
my
does feel like,
suspicions,
oh,
but
we
I
have
will
to
need
give them
someone to
players
head
another
into the bubble
20
and
primo
confirm a
gems.
few things.
How dare they? How dare those players ask for more?
It's not
How
like we can
dare
avoid
they? We're
putting in
only
there, right?
making
We have
$50
to
million
nip this
a
crisis in
month.
the bud, after all.
I agree. We have to take action.
Remember when the Genshin devs went on stage for like 5.0 live stream? And then they literally said directly to our faces, those Genshin devs, don't they want to make money? It's like they don't want to make money. They said that to our face while pretending to be like one of the players. They said that. I'm never forgetting. I'm never letting them live it
I'll
down.
go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back.
No map expansion, but they gotta keep with the minimum 50 pulls a patch.
In the meantime,
I still don't think that's enough
dear
for
and keep
patch.
observing the bubble from out
I don't
here.
think that's enough for
Oh,
patch with how
I'll
much you
provide all
can
the
pull
fixes you
for.
can while the rest are inside.
Like, I really think they should be giving us similar, more similar to
I can force people to head in there and
ZZZ
take that
numbers,
risk.
or maybe even
We
Honkai
angels aren't
Star Rail
miracle
numbers in
workers.
terms of pull income. I know there's a fundamental difference in that, like, those games expect you to pull the weapons for characters, whereas in Genshin we have access to 4-star weapons. So it's a lot like the 4-star weapons in Genshin aren't dog trash. They're not garbage. They're actually like that's what it's balanced around. It's not balanced around the SIGs. But I'm also kind of like the gacha system in Genshin is a little bit more unforgiving than Star Rail and Genshin. Is I feel like giving us more pulls is like I feel like that's very reasonable. It's like the weapon banner. Like, everyone calls it the scam banner, right? Never pull on the weapon banner. And I'm like it should be an option, but it's not. It's never an option unless you're like, oh, so you don't care about it because you've been saving for a long time.
Fine. I'll do what I can. Just be quick, okay? This is your
The
magic
average for
after
Nod-krai
all.
has been 68 every patch, which is loads better than Fontaine's 52, but nowhere near the 83 Nyland gave. Well, that's actually, okay. I think it's been the worst in Nod-krai when it comes to pull income. And the reason, okay, we're getting more than Fontaine. But Nod-krai is releasing like peanut butter jelly characters. PB&J characters. And what I mean by that is like your peanut butter, and then you get their Bastin slot, the bread and butter, limited right after their jelly. Right? And then this is a thing that I hate in Honkai Star Rail. I hate it in Zone Zero. I hate it in Wuthering Waves. And it is the back-to-back, you're the must-have characters that have perfect synergy together. Pull them or die. That is, all of them do it. And it's been very prevalent as of late because they probably realize internally that this is how you make money. You put the must pulls together. And a key example, right? So let's use Honkai Star Rail as an example. Alright, they just released Sparksy. Right before her, they released Yao Guang. It's back to back. Those two characters, best in slot. They're literally, you can't really use Sparksy very good without Yao Guang. Right? It's like you kind of need both of them. Peanut butter and jelly. Wuthering Waves, a good example, right? They released Galbrenna. Right after is Chu Yuan, right? Alright, what does Galbrenna do? Echo skill damage. Alright, you need to buff Echo skill damage. Who buffs Echo skill damage? Chu Yuan. Alright, so for me who skipped Chu Yuan, my Galbrenna, she's not useless, but like, she's kind of in for a rough performance. Right, and this is excluding the weapons and stuff, right? This is just the characters. And then they expect you to get the weapons on top of that, especially in Wua, because weapons are 100% as long as you hit pity, or you get that 5-star. And in Honkai Star Rail, they expect you to get the weapon, even though it's a 75-25, so it's kind of like, bruh, this character is borderline not functional without the weapon. Like, Yao Guang, she wants like 175 speed to be like ideal. And then flipping, you have no sources of speed, except for her light cone, which her light cone gives 1 billion, like gives like 18% speed, and let's reach a 170 like super easy. And then Genshin Impact and Nod-krai, even though we have the lowest pull income out of all of these gachas, right? The entire time I've been like, it's fine because you don't have to pull the weapons, you just get the forces. But now they're like, alright, here we go, Lama, boom. Alright, and then right after Lama, Nefer, boom! And then you look at like their signature weapons, and it's like increase Dendro Bloom damage, or increase Lunar Bloom damage. Or flipping, they go Inefa, Fleens, and everyone's like, you need to have Inefa to use Fleens. And like, that's not true, their damage is gonna be way higher if you have Inefa and Fleens. But then you look at their signature weapons, it's like Lunar Electrode, Lunar Charge damage increased by 40%, and it's like, oh my goodness, those weapons are so diabolical. It's like, it feels like they're needed. And then, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're putting them back to back, these characters. And then, like, while they don't fully expect you to get the weapon, it's like, at a certain degree, like, getting the weapon feels like almost a must, especially with Stygian Onslaught. Where it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I know we asked you to pull, like, 2 characters back to back, or else die. Like, again, I'm clearing it, and I'm not pulling the characters back to back. But I'm struggling, and the only reason I'm clearing Stygian Onslaught is because I'm relying on C6, CI Miko, and C6, and the Hida to, like, brute force some of the content. And flipping Skirk is gonna, okay, I saw Skirk in the comments, I had to read the full message, but is Skirk, wait, it's Skirk and Escoffier! Everyone's like, you have to get Escoffier for Skirk. Now, of course, you see I'm clearing without it. I'm clearing without Escoffier. But it's like barely by the skin of my teeth. It's like I had these characters giga built with some pretty cracked artifacts. And it's like we're finishing with like 3-4 seconds left on the clock. And it's like, ooh, that was close. If they increase the HP anymore, I might be fried. Skeleton Ages Illusion. Zenless on Zero, like I said, I used them as I said, I hate it seeing it in Zenless on Zero as well. I love how intertwined the characters are where you see the animations matching up. But it's like, and this isn't to defend it, because I really do think that they're overly shilling Arya. Like if you did the new Deadly Assault boss, you kind of realize like, oh, okay, Arya and Grace and Vivian are like the counters to that boss. But one, like, getting Vivian in a usable, or no, not getting Grace in a usable state is a nightmare. And she doesn't, to the file, it does not have a team. And then Vivian is a limited unit that not everyone has, and so the new boss is like Arya shilling. It's a Bloom shilling. But really it feels like you have to pull Arya for it. I don't like that either. Angels of Delusion, we don't know about Nangong officially yet, so no comment on that. But Suna, like, he is like the best in slot for Arya, of course. But you can swap her out. Like, Arya has free-to-play teams that don't involve the other angels. And they're not like must pull, where you have to. Like, right now, the best Arya team is Suna Yuzaha. And you could easily swap out Senna for Zhao. Like, that's how it is. And the reason I said swap out for Zhao is because Zhao gives Ether Veil and the 1,000 attack buff. And the Ether Veil is kind of what makes Senna so good for Arya. It's because she fills up the fan stacks for... She fills up the fan stacks by shooting out an Ether Veil. That's basically what happens. But the ZZ is like, it's pretty bad there too. They give us like, okay, they give us like 100 pulls per pack, which is a lot. But their demands for pulling are higher than all of the other gacha games. Except for Star Rail. And the reason I say that is like, we get 2 S ranks every patch. Some of them, it's like the weapon is non-negotiable. Like sometimes we got free-to-play options. If they're an attack or an anomaly unit, typically we have options. But if they're unconventional in any example, like for example, if you look at Miyabi, and it's like her anomaly W engine gives crit. There's no other crit W engines in anomaly. So it's like you gotta get that. Sometimes it's non-negotiable. A trigger, she gets a flippin'... She gets defense shred on her W engine. That gives so much value to her entire kit, especially because she gets full uptime on it. And it's crit rate scaling, so it's kind of like, oh, she has a passive that converts crit rate into stun. So this is like, that's basically a necessity. So like, the Zenless is like pretty bad for it too, I feel like. Putting like the must-haves next to each other. And I'm like, anyway, to bring this back to Genshin, because I went off on a tangent using all these other games as an example. All those games, they have more income to facilitate that. Genshin is behaving the same with its like, oh, you gotta pull these characters back to back, but they're not really increasing our pull income. Especially because the weapon banner is like, you know, it's literally so much worse of a system compared to the other gacha games. Like, the other ones are like, it's just a simple 75-25, or in Wuthering Waves example, it's just guaranteed. But in Genshin, it's like, you gotta do the epitomized path, you can lose, and then if you lose, then it's guaranteed. But it's kind of like, the initial pull value, right? You have to go into the weapon banner ready to send 160 pulls to their doom. Rather than, you know, like, banking on something that is a 75% chance. It's like, no, if you want one weapon and there's 3 things that can show up, a standard weapon or the opposite, like the opposing limited weapon. And I feel like having that split there is just a little bit mean. It's a little bit unfair. So it's no longer a 75-25, it's a 37.5. Is that the math right? 37.5, 37.5, 25. But not even, because it's not actually 75-25. It's something more like a 78-22 or something like that in these games. At least I think they confirmed that at some point. It's a little bit higher than 75-25. But the 78 or something, whatever, is split in half for Genshin. And then we have the highest pity at the 90 pulls, 50-50. And I'm like, the lowest income, why? Why? Like, if you want to guarantee a character, you gotta wait 3 patches. That's diabolical. I feel like, and that's the advice to most gacha games. Genshin is like, you gotta wait 3 patches to guarantee a character. And that's if you do everything. Star Rail is like, you wait 2 patches to guarantee a character. But like, that's actually not how it works in Star Rail, because you have to pull not only that character, but you have to have their entire team. I feel like Genshin's a little more flexible with the team comms. Star Rail is like, you gotta pull 4 characters, good luck. Or no, that's an exaggeration. You need to pull 3 characters, and then odds are the 4th one you got for free, or it's some crazy free-to-play option. But though, you gotta pull these guys back to back to back. So it's like, you don't just save 2 patches for a character. You would save like 4 or 5 patches, and then you wait for them to start shilling a new team type, and you pull for that team, and that's the way to survive in Star Rail. And then Wuthering Waves, I'll be honest, I actually despise Wuthering Waves endgame. I hate it. I hate it. The flippin', it's like worse than HSR power creep. Holy moly. I have like one of the most stacked accounts ever. I pulled everything. Okay, most stacked accounts for like, not free to play, but low spend era. I've been winning like all my 50-50s. I've been getting the weapons. I'm not able to clear the end game. I can't. It's not the build problem, and maybe it's partially skill issue. I mean, maybe it's that, but I'm like, I have a flippin' strong lineup, and it's like we're struggling on the middle tower so badly. Like, I can only finish the first one. the first floor, and there's 4 floors on that middle tower. And the last 3, like, I got 2 stars on the second one, 1 star in the third one. The 4th one's not even in the realm of possibilities. But anyway, there they facilitate, you get a lot more pulls in Wuthering Waves. Like, they give like 80, anywhere between like 70 and like 110 pulls. Like, it varies, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm getting stuff thrown at me. Ow. You will say it makes it so much more sense to pull for 5.8 and 600 units. And then to save, since Lalma and Nepha have only gotten stronger since then with every admin unit. The problem that you don't like is putting in the cart before the horse. Supports are nice, but without the main DPS for them both, characters feel lackluster without each other. That's in Nod-krai we've gotten reruns sooner. Because they ran all the supports before their DPS units. Like, it's a bit weird, right? Like, we got Nepha in 5.8. And then, like, we started off with Lalma, who's another support, and not in the main DPS. And then we finally get Flynn's. But everyone, and this probably impacted his sales. Well, first off, he's the second. He's the second in the patch, right? So the launching banner always is better than the second banner. So his sales get hurt a little bit that way. And then it's like everyone and their mom is putting out the narrative, and whether it's true or not doesn't matter. But what happened was everyone was saying he's not usable without Nepha. Now his sales are cooked even more. And then they rerun Nepha like a patch or 2 later, and 1 billion Nepha sales. But my thing, right? Like, the whole tangent I went on here, I just wanted to say that, like, I think Genshin should be giving us either they give us more pulls, or they gotta change their weapon banner a second time. I feel like they're a little bit mean with the pull income in this game. And I'm not saying that because I don't do events, because I make up for that by just spending money. I've gotten tired of, in all these gotchas, of doing events. And I'm like, well, half of them, like, if the event is fun, yeah, I'll do it. If it's not fun, then I'll just swipe and get the pulls and save my time. And that's been my approach for all of the gotchas that we're juggling right now. And it's led to more enjoyment, because now I'm not forcing myself to do mini games that aren't fun. Not saying that mini games can't be fun, because you see me playing the ZZZ mini games and having the time of my life. But then flipping, and then sometimes, like, we just watched the Genshin Combat mini game. That was fun. I don't even call it a mini game though. It was just Genshin Combat. It was Genshin Combat content. But like, it's just flipping. Long story short, they're starving us of pulls. I need more. I need more. They should be giving us more. Not just me though, but like, I feel like the fan base has become
We're definitely not gonna
okay with receiving less, even though there's so much competition on the market that shows you can still be successful and a little bit more generous.
Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair.
I gotta recatch up. What are we talking about? What? Alright, so yeah, Alice is mad because Abyss corrupted the bubble and Klee won't get to play, and Klee's mom made a promise. Alice made a promise, and then it's the scene where we fight Dvalin.
Well, we've got the gang.
And then
from
we're
back
saying the
then all
abyssal
here.
corruption
Let's
originated
go in
from
and
the
find out
memory
what's
itself,
happening.
because it was abyssal in nature but not actually the abyss.
Count me in 2. Potential threat or not, if there's even the slightest chance Mondstadt is in danger, I need to get to the bottom of it.
This man says this and lets Klee roam free in Mondstadt like she's not a walking natural disaster. But he says this knowing full well that Klee modifies ecosystems and levels mountains with her happy-go-lucky bomb exploding.
Jean?
You think you can contain her? Jean puts her in solitary confinement, but I mean, it's kind of mean. I really think we just need someone to explain to her that blowing stuff up is probably bad, and she shouldn't be doing that.
I was just feeling a bit...
And give her something else to do. Like, you just give her a different hobby.
Work together like this again.
Yeah. Yesterday felt like that too.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts
I
us
literally
now is
can't
a
stream
real
Genshin
crisis.
without going off on a rant about how this
So
game
I
could be
suppose
better.
the memories just
It's impossible!
came back to me all at once.
It's impossible!
Look at you getting all sentimental. That's a first.
Well, I suppose I am a bit too high-strung most of the time.
Don't imagine being self-aware.
Don't be embarrassed to say what you feel. I think that's how things should be. It's how we all grow closer.
Hey, Varka, he agrees with me. He said I should say how I feel. And I feel like I play all the gacha games. I play all of them, alright? I feel like Genshin, it feels almost like an abusive relationship.
Besides, the more you open
But it's
up,
not quite
the less
there.
people will be surprised
It's not
like
quite
Paimon
there.
here when you choose to share something.
I need them to flipping be a little nicer.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind. And that's what makes her so endearing and
Oh, Beto made it explosive proof. It is actually magic. That's why that room works on clay. Oh dear.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment, tone-deaf bard. Hang on. Was that a compliment?
No, it wasn't Paimon.
Before we set off, I just want to stress that whatever is happening in the bubble right now is a huge unknown. I was able to maintain contact before, but right now all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine communication might be cut off as well. It might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our first time leaping headfirst into a dangerous situation.
Oh my goodness, stop zooming on Varka. His model is getting like giga-mobbed by everyone else in the room.
Going to waste.
You mean destroying the bubble entirely?
You've seen Kalos' vision and she's pyro, but
Yes, if it comes down to it.
like
I'll monitor the
did we ever
situation
get a
from
look at
outside
Alice's
and
vision?
provide
I
whatever
feel like I looked at it
external
already in one other
Understood.
stream, but I
Prepare
forgot.
for the worst, hope for the best. Sound good?
All right, let's go.
No in the bubble. Act 3 just started. We're done 33% of the quest, guys. Time for the 70%. He's Geo? Is she? For Nicole?
Whoa!
I think I keep getting Nicole and Alice's name mixed up, my bad.
Didn't we all come in at the same
It's because there's a Nicole and an Alice in Zelda Zone Zero. And they respectively remind me of the opposite of each other, so... Oh dang, we got whole foxes in here.
There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters!
Alright, let's go help him.
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door.
Maybe Abyss is just in our dream. Wait, no, Pyro? She's Pyro? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I'm beginning to think that's not gonna...
Let's play.
No, they did already. That's not gonna, like, save the day for my Klee team. Because if Durin's already on there, and Klee's already on there, we need Shivers to be on there. Then we need an Electro character, and if Alice is Pyro, would that not mean she's replacing... She's replacing Durin? Oh no, I guess she would be replacing... She would be replacing, Shivers then, right? But then in that case we wouldn't need to run Overload. So that would replace Fischl as well. In theory.
Think you can get away?
I'm going off of the concept that she's probably a buffer. A Bennett replacement, so to say, that where you don't play Circle Impact.
All good, Venti?
Right? So then... If she's like Hexray focused, then they're allowed to make her busted because she would have a limited team comps. Because you'd be forced to use a Hexray character.
Yeah! The city's crawling with a bit.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Okay, so under that concept...
Let's go!
Oh, shoot! The Volan's mad.
Look, it's the
Who would be our fourth member then if it was...
Paimon, or
It was
he
Klee,
was way worse than back then.
Durin, Alice. Would we just... We could use whatever we want, right? Or not Alice, but
Right.
Nicole,
The corruption
sorry.
has spread throughout his entire body.
Because I don't think we're getting Nicole until
him in real life,
we're like in Shnez
I
Naya.
imagine this is what would have become of him.
Because they didn't have Nicole as one of the silhouettes when they did that teaser.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
1 million corrupted tears.
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them. No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Duvall.
I'm so confused,
I doubt the pure
Venti.
sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
So he's just corrupted?
This whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Duvallin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple
Yeah,
chaos.
why is it going whack?
Seems more like an alternate version of events. And I have some idea of how
Alright, can you explain it to me, Venti?
Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose.
We need to find our companions. Oh, that's healing. This is cool though, I like it. We got flippin'... We got a...
Let's play!
Oh, combat segment here where we actually get to use the Genshin combat that I enjoy so so much. Alright, we don't have Hexer activated. We can't main DPS Venti. Oh. Well, that would have been nice. It's Jean!
Look! It's Jean!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Right, Jean doesn't activate Hexer either.
Here we go.
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary.
I remember
but
the
these
imaginary
monsters sure fight
tree
like the
is
real
in
thing.
Star Rail.
It's a bit too true to life.
Nope. I know there's the ignoring Star Rail in Honkai. Right, there's the tree and then all of the universes are like leaves on the tree. And that is what we originally thought Genshin was. It was a leaf on said tree. That's what we thought. I don't know if that's the case anymore.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Duvallin,
I don't know if that's the case anymore.
Power to our advantage.
Because they've kind of deviated a little bit. But I do remember originally Nod-krai Impact did a bunch of lore stuff that really felt like it connected to Genshin. And there was a bunch of stuff that was very referential to Genshin. And when Genshin, the original drip marketing for the MCs, for Ether and Lumine, it's signed from like, I forget what the initial was. It was like MC or something like, not MC, it was something... It was literally signed the same way one of like the Flame Hershers in Nod-krai Impact signs their thing. So everyone thought like, oh wait, is it really connected or not? I don't know if it is or not. We'll have to wait and see.
Have you seen Vorka, by the way?
No, he might be at the upper level.
Alright, let's go find Varka.
I remember seeing D-Luke on the other side.
I'm glad we got
go
Jean
help him
early
first.
though.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go!
Oh wait, that did not heal. I thought that was a team-wide heal. No, it's a one-person heal. Oh, just random guys.
Time for takeoff. Wind, hear me.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Here we go.
Here with the vaporize. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, that was like not enough. Oh, it's Dilu. Oh, Dilu!
Faster. Hey, Diluc is over there.
Alright, you're the actual pyro damage dealer. It's not Shoveler. But I wonder if Shoveler... whether Shoveler able to do more damage than Diluc or not.
Made it. Thanks for the assist.
My understanding, Nicole is what you get when you combine Farina and Bennett into one character, but limit them to hex teams.
It looks like Mondstadt.
That sounds interesting. We'll have to wait and see what she does.
Did you see any knights or civilians?
I'll only
on the
pull
way
her
here?
if it increases if it makes my Klee team better. If
my
not,
initial
easy
suspicion
skip.
could be
We wait
right.
for Sendrone.
The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon the city?
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other... An empty city has its advantages. Oh, and this thing. It looks...
That happens to be just what we were hoping.
Wait, what about Vark?
No, I'm not sure where he is.
And why is Paimon obsessed with
Find him
finding
sooner
Varka?
than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Wait, I guess he's the what is what's Diluc's Batman name? The Dark Knight. It's not the Dark Knight. That's the Batman's name. He's the... I don't even know. I'll be honest. But he fights the abyss in the nights. That guy can... You can join us in the next fight we go into. Never mind. There's no one here. Where is the rest of the Mondstadt crew? Like there's just random enemies strewn about. I thought I was looking for my companions. I guess not. I guess this is the team comp that's intended for this mission here. The Black Swordsman, not Berserk. What was his name? What was his Batman name?
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
Flippin'... Oh no, Venti!
Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
Shoveler actually pointed in the direction we were looking. That's kind of funny. Well, I can go up now. Huge. There is Varka. Is Diluc only on this team to give Varka Pyro? Is that why he's here?
Timing. Let's do this.
Oh my gosh, he's only here to give Varka Pyro. No way.
Think you can get away?
Rah! Oh, I missed.
Thunder!
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Wind, hear me.
Maria sweeping in!
Looks like we're all back together.
The Dark Knight
Everyone in
hero,
one
that's
piece.
his name. That's his name. There we go.
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Farka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
Well, who are we pan zooming to? Oh, to nobody. I thought there was somebody like down there.
This place
I
should
was,
be
like,
safe
listening
from
in.
monster attacks for now, at least.
Hi there, Sophia. Welcome, welcome.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler
How am I? I'm doing quite alright.
and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. Alice and I thought the events in the
How
bubble
about
were
you?
independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major...
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in
Oh,
one
okay, that's what happened. Because we skipped the purification scene for Dvalin. Because people wouldn't know that they were supposed to purify the tier. Dval is cute. You're not... Wait, but you're sure not more than you... I don't know what that means. The sentence structure there isn't fully lined up, but okay.
Done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Farka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy.
Interesting.
It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
Does this line feel familiar? Maybe. I don't know.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve
Pizza or burger?
over time the abyss
That's a hard one.
and stronger.
Burger.
Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait, does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits.
Pasta or pizza? Okay, that is not a fair question. Cause pasta, there's a million trillion different kinds of pasta. And like, while there's like different, you know, toppings on pizza, pizza is pizza. It's like pasta it can be like so many different, like completely different things. And pizza is just pizza. Like that's like a... You've been... There's always 2 billion different types of pizza. Ice cream or cheesecake, alright. Ice cream.
The power of the abyss has fused with his flesh
I'm a
and
cheesecake
bones.
hater.
Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis,
We have to kill Dvalin.
Yo, oh shoot, we gotta kill Dvalin? Oh my goodness.
I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one.
So
that's
this
for
is
sure.
like a... Because they skipped one step in the
We have our
simulation,
solution, so let's
the
hop to
whole
it.
city got
Should be a
cooked.
piece
So
of cake for
literally,
a group like this.
us showing up at the very beginning of the Genshin Impact story
Time
and
to lose,
purifying the
right?
one
We've got
singular
Fee waiting
tier
for us after all.
saved the world. And by the world, I mean just Mondstadt.
She's playing somewhere else right
My
now.
favorite flavor of ice cream?
Of course, the sooner we resolve this, the better.
Blue. Blue flavor. Green flavor.
You're right. This is the only way.
No, blue, or maybe orange.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you.
This is a
If
big
too
what if
hard,
situation
you can
technically.
leave it to us, you know?
Yeah, it is.
No
It
need
is.
to scar
This is
yourself
good.
over a game, right?
This is cool though if they're showing us like how much we actually saved Mondstadt. Cause like from the player's perspective, you go into Mondstadt. You go into Mondstadt and it's like bruh.
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that
It's
possibility.
like bruh. I feel like I didn't do anything. Cause we just fly around and shoot Dvalin and then we go to Storm Terror's lair and win.
Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits. This is it. Ready?
Thank you for just teleporting us. My goodness.
I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
You're gathering all the information for a first date. Intriguing.
Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a
I'm a
quick
robot.
learner
I don't date people. Bada bing, bada boom.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight into that.
Well, that was a good one.
Nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then.
Oh my goodness, we're voiced.
We overcame this challenge once, and we can
I
do
feel
it
like the
again.
power scaling would dictate that Traveler thinks this is gonna be easy. Because like, we've fought like way scarier things ever since Dvalin.
Tainted and defiled.
Almost like canonically you've been there's no way we've been like the same power level the entire time because we've been getting all the elements. Try not to get cooked. We wouldn't make it hard, it's Genshin Impact. How else will little Timmy win with his touch controls?
You alright, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task.
Nope, I wish they'd put like wind surging around it to make it seem like
How
he's
could I claim to be the
exuding
finest
power,
bard
but
into that if I didn't rise to the occasion?
we gotta rely on the voice acting for this one. Yeah, super Dvalin. So are we gonna use the Dvalin boss fight, but it's harder? It's censoring a lot of stuff.
Remember,
Oh,
we
shoot.
need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
It's been a while since we fought Dvalin. Alright, I swear that worked before. Oh wait, never mind. Oh wait, I forgot about Well, we don't got it. We don't have a shield character.
Now's our chance.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
Climb up
Marco
and
is the
attack
secret.
abyssal core.
That's not what I meant to do. It's okay.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
I swear by my sword.
Nice job! One more to go!
And then we get this, and then we fly to the other one, because he's gonna break it. Or not. Oh, I barely remember this fight. It's literally been like half a decade. Oh shoot, they updated the fight. Oh shoot, crazy stuff's happening. You have fun over there, Dvalin. Is it really just don't stand in the circle? It's just don't stand in the circle.
Okay, shred him! Okay?
Barbados, guide us.
I messed up my rotation! Ah! Alright. I slipped off. I fell down. Hey!
Switch positions.
It's time to switch positions? Okay. Oh man. Don't stand in the circle, guys. I need another damage window, Devon, please. Oh, there, sit in the circle.
Just a flesh wound.
I hope that the music is for the Devon fight. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the other side. Alright, then we go up here. And then we hit with the venti. And then we hit with this. And we go hoo-yah! And then burn! This is cool. They actually like made the fight like a lot more
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Wait, hear me.
Hey, we did it! We saved- oh, cutscene! Ooh, rock a cloak, please! Oh man, a fraud in the cutscene too. Oh, double fraud in the cutscene!
Thanks, Gene.
Gene can do that? Oh my goodness. But anyway, this has like- okay, this is kinda crazy, hang on. This really does make it look like, how did we even fight this thing if we can just do that and destroy whatever we're standing on? Oh, we have to rescue Palm. Okay, this cutscene going kinda long. It's like still going. Oh, regulate the volunteer to fight fake the Volun? No, run the Volun's back.
I follow the lyre's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you.
Venti flexing his new signature weapon. Or was that Skyward Harp? I don't know. Cool. How long is this cutscene? This is like, I feel like this is what we've wanted Genshin to have like the entire time. This is crazy!
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's gotta strike the final blow.
Alright, Varka, you need to
be the hero.
Easy, please! Is it your turn to be the hero?
Knight over hero any day.
Is it finally time? Are we gonna get some aura? Some Varka aura, please? Please, please, you need to redeem yourself after 5 years of being gassed up and kicking nothing but like losses the entire time you've been on screen. This cutscene's crazy! How long is this cutscene? Nod-krai didn't even have cutscenes like this intense and this long. Anyway, as the sands do go more aura than Varka. Holy boy, it's still going! It's still going! We're still fighting! Oh my goodness, this guy only runs. That's all he does. Please! Oh, here we go. Ah! What the? Why do we cut the glee? We did it, we saved the day. It's not purple anymore. Dang, Paimon got the double kill? Oh, shoot!
Mom, I'm here to play!
Nivellen did not do as much damage as I thought. Alright, I gotta talk about how long that cutscene was. That was like the longest gacha cutscene I've seen ever. Nivelle crisis resolved without incident while Alice and Nicole fix the flaws in the magic to prevent any recurrence of the problems. No, what? But I talk about that cutscene. We gotta talk about that cutscene. I feel like no other cutscene in not just Genshin, any gacha, but we're gonna point the finger at Genshin. I feel like not even like the important main story quest got a cutscene that in depth and that like that large. I'm like, this is a temporary event. This is like they dropped probably one of the best gacha cutscene fights in any gacha in a temporary event. I'm just like that's how long the cutscene should be. Like we're gonna throw a shade at Honkai Star Rail a little bit, but like when we get a cutscene in Honkai Star Rail, it's like 30 seconds long max. It's like 30 seconds long max. We're like, we'll be like, oh mama, there's that character, and then they like die, and then that's the cutscene. We're all dying, that sucks. And then you get text boxes after that. That was the full fight. I feel like that was Endless Zone Zero with no one for their cutscenes. No one for their cutscenes. Their cutscenes aren't even this long. Is this like a special thing? Or is this like, oh, by the way, we're so up from this point forward and Genshin's gonna be cooking cutscenes like this where... Now, of course, this was the one cutscene. No, this wasn't the one cutscene in this patch. We had the Varka cutscene in the story quest, which, again, and I never really said, like... I don't think I said, like, how much I liked it, like, because I was busy ranting about how much of a fraud he was for having 0 fight scenes. But, like, that was also a very good cutscene. So we got that and this cutscene in this patch. I feel like that's really, really good. That's really, really, really good. Varka gets 4 good cutscene animations. What do you mean 4? What do you mean 4? There's the one in his story class, which, that's a good cutscene. He's still a fraud in it, no, because it's like him right before the fight. And then it's not even a fight, it's us running away. Fire cutscene still. Because it's like... Actually, no, that wasn't even the cutscene. No, it was after we did the fight. And then he got magic summon stat. So it was still like 0 Varka feats. But like, this was fire, this cutscene. It used multiple characters. Long fight, used its setting. Very creative. You had to animate a dragon, that's pretty complicated. And then not even just 1, 2. It had the characters running around. Everyone was engaging in the battle, showing, yeah, fighting a dragon is not very easy. Nadine was doing new stuff. I didn't even know she could do that. How she could do that in the game. He just noticed a thing and embarks on a relaxing adventure alongside her mother, Nicole. That's another thing. It wasn't even just the fight. It like had a seamless transition into like Klee running. And I'm like, what happened? The Varka did an attack and it didn't cut to Klee as if like he was about to hit her. But then it just shows her running into the nuts of Favonius and everyone exploding. Now the only issue left for the night to resolve might be the window Nivellen broke. I feel like just the fact that Nivellen only broke a window and didn't destroy half the building, like, that's insane to me.
It was kinda like a choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date.
You cut the wind, another prologue, triumphant return. And this on the dragon slaying that fate set aside.
In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created
All
a gust
that-
of wind to whisk us up.
I'll be
but
honest, guys, all that
not
Varka
sure
still
our
got 0
gliders would
feats.
have
He
survived
defeated
the
a dream
process.
dragon. He defeated a dream dragon. Alright, that's not a real opponent. He defeated a fake dragon. He defeated a fake opponent. 0 feats for Varka. 0 on-screen feats.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink?
Sounds like a great idea.
Oh, a
But
deal
tonight
of
it's
treating
on me.
everyone?
I happen to have a bottle of
Varka
fine
is definitely
wine
less
set
of a fraud
aside
though, because we
just
like
for
to
the
see him.
expedition team.
We like to see how big his swords was. Anyways,
Even better. Count me in.
Say no more. You had me at fine wine.
All right.
cameraman actually locked in this entire quest though. There was no cameraman break.
Coming too.
I'm afraid not.
Cameraman's been slowly
still a
panning
lot of work to
the
do.
camera every shot the entire time, and sometimes even
world's
cutting
not
mid
gonna end if
conversation
you
to a
push
different
it
character.
off. Come on. We never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem.
And the character acting's been really good.
back
Okay,
to
again,
headquarters
hand on
after we're
chest
done
animation, I
and
make fun of it all the time.
help make up
But
the
notice the G looked down, was facing to the left, turned to the right, and then did a hand on chest animation. Guys, this is what I've been asking for the entire time.
On second thought.
Is what I've been asking for the entire. I'm like, don't just use the default animations. You gotta be creative with it.
What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along?
See, look, he just did 3 actions in 1 text box. Alright, questions for Alice. Well, I'll wait for her to get back from her adventure with Klee.
Okay. All's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
I'm guessing that means we have to go visit the bar after to see everyone there.
Let's wait for her there.
Wait, in the library? Wait, do I have the doors mixed up? I had the doors mixed up. No! I think no, okay. No. Sir? I'm trying to go in the door. The room we are first in? Oh, shoot, I'm too late.
Looking for me?
It's too late. It's missable. I missed it already.
I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us
I
to
missed
make
the
sure
lore.
all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course.
That was fate before we changed it, right?
I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nod-krai at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Barca have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself.
Dang, that's
of
the
course,
dove
but
saying.
it's of little use to
Don't ask
them
questions.
aloud.
What happens, happens. Don't ask questions. What happens, happens. That's what
Do
they
not
said.
lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass.
It's
It's an
futile.
exercise in futility.
Because they didn't happen. Oh.
Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is
The
what
little extra
did
animations they do on Alice
Those
is great.
alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
Alright.
And maybe something else. The abyssal power inside the bubble was far too real.
You're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing.
Are they reusing that animation? I think that's one they used when we first met her.
Just kidding. I would never be
But
so
she also is the
careless.
kind of character that paces back and forth, so it makes sense that they'd reuse it.
Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous.
Wander would have gone in to fight
dangerous,
Devon.
obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm
Wouldn't
sure
they?
you've seen for yourself how complex it can
Wait.
be.
How would Wander get involved if we didn't show up? Or if Varka didn't show up?
The Hexen
Oh no,
Zircle
he
has
was
been
in
observing its
Mondstadt at the
energies
time
for a
though.
long time,
During
and I
the...
think Barbalot's interpretation
He
is
was
the
in
most accurate.
Mondstadt. When, with the... In like 1.1? Remember, he was in Mondstadt with the... Well, he tried to kill us when we were there. That was when he... The sky was a lie! The sky's a lie! Remember that in the OG lore? It would have been Wanderer, you're right! I don't know how Capicano would have somehow teleported to Mondstadt to fight the Lawlin.
This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated.
Oh my goodness, they're dropping some like...
These events can be small,
theory
almost trivial.
crafting...
I had sweet madame.
We're shutting
for
down the
lunch
theory
today, for
crafters of this
instance.
one.
That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever.
Yeah, so is that not the same as
So
a
then,
future prevented?
The question
A
at the
fate
heart of it
prevented?
all is this: why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it. It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely.
Never mind.
The magic we wove this
Yeah,
time
so if
involved
you do it...
recreating the past.
Flippin'...
However, some of the variables
Okay,
we added
hang on.
allowed a certain amount of
Hang on, no,
these
this was...
unchosen fates
This was
to come
crazy
very,
important
very
lore.
close to reality.
So what you're saying is abyssal power can originate from salty timelines that didn't happen and they're upset that they didn't happen? Which means that like it's cyclical. It's like it's not, you can't prevent it, it's an inevitability. In this instance, it spawned in from a fate we didn't choose, a timeline that didn't happen. It turned into nascent abyss, which would have turned into the real thing. And Genshin has these ley lines, which is like the record of history. And that's what's set in stone, and we're messing with changing that history. And they're saying, and we've never had the explanation of what the abyss power is. But is the abyss, it's real, what it really is? Is it the power... It's an anti-fate power. It is the power of what did not happen. What could have been. And that is what we've been fighting the entire time. And that's why everyone is trying to harness it, because they didn't like what fate had dealt them. Alright, Ramir did not get to be with his lover, so he relied on the power of the abyss to try and make it happen, because it is the power of what if. It is the negative and the negativity of what if. What could have been. Oh my goodness.
And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all.
Yeah, so it's born of jealousy. It's literally, why does that timeline get to exist but not me?
In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time.
I'm gonna need them to explain this border business a little while later, because she was saying Kleiner, that was his name, Kleiner was on a different planet, and then something crazy happened over there, so his vacation was postponed. So he's been on separate planets. He's a whole isekai protagonist, Klee's dad, and he's over there like fighting stuff. I'm curious about the power scaling then. No wonder this is so full of hatred.
It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives.
Like, this
and those
world
of our
sucks,
loved
but
ones.
why would you want to be here?
Because when you think about it,
Just the mere existence of one thing makes everything else mad.
Amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Alright.
Ah, Alice, you're here.
If the power comes from the imaginary tree power from the Hulk universe, it is a what-if timeline. How specifically states if the possibility existing but didn't happen. The reason it corrupts is because it isn't real. The wolves eating the ley lines directly changes what is written in Irminsul. I mean, that much makes sense, because, like, Irminsul is kind of like our canonical timeline. And then when we modify it, right, it changes the past. I.e., the Wanderer deleting himself. But it doesn't actually change the past. It just rewrites the story in such a way that it's as if it didn't happen. So, Scaramouche erased himself from the timeline. It only changed his story, and it didn't, like, save any of the people that he was directly involved in, leading to their deaths. Instead, it just resulted in him not being a part of their story, and see, he had to continue to exist even without his memories.
Whatever for.
But, like,
things turned out just fine with the magic bubble.
That's crazy, I don't know. That's like saying all the different veins, the different veins in the leaf that we're in, because, you know, the leaf is the universe. All the different veins are just fighting each other to be the main one, to be the center vein.
That a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions.
Injured? Dad, what do you mean injured?
As I'm sure you're well aware, fish
Oh, so
blasting
you're in
is
trouble.
strictly prohibited.
Oh dear.
Do you not know?
Run, Klee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
No! Mother, please don't leave us. Can we call you that? Can we call you that? Wait, does Klee call the traveler big sister? Or are we just honorary knight? I feel like Klee would totally call Ether big brother, but I don't know. I know she calls Albedo big brother. Or are we just honorary knight? Jeet is stronger than Alice, confirmed.
Here, I'll draw him for you. Look, this is the bad guy who made a whole bunch of trouble for Daddy. It's all his fault Daddy couldn't make it back.
Oh my goodness, give me lore on this! I need to see!
That big meanie! We should blow him up!
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
He is a big meanie. But thanks to the honorary knight and her friends, he's not going to be much trouble anymore. Yay! The honorary knight is the
Alright, but like, alright, we skipped over when Dad showing up. When Klee Dad showing up.
Here, I'll draw him for you. Look, this is the bad guy who made a whole bunch of trouble for Daddy.
See, like, okay, this is a completely separate situation, right? This is the bad guy who made trouble for Daddy. It's his fault Daddy couldn't make it back in time. But we're like, we should blow him up.
Right, he is a
Or
big
Klee's like
meanie.
that.
But
thanks to the honorary knight and her friends, he's not going to be much trouble anymore. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Who? It's the Toray? What, the Toray cause problems on other planets too? Wait, no. Hang on. I was not aware of that. I know, like, Alice a while ago, she was like, oh my goodness, the Tory stuff was happening all at the same time. It was a mess, right? I didn't... The Tory's messing on stuff on like on a flippin' galactic scale? And read the manga to find out more? I read the webtoon like 50 billion years ago, so I barely remember any of it. I know the Tory's in there, and he looks so lame compared to his current form. Like, new Toray got Giga Aura, and old Toray is like a My Hero Academia villain. But I don't remember what he was doing. I know you Dad died in there. And flippin', I don't remember the rest of the manga. Yay. We're done our dailies. Okay, so... Nah, I'm gonna be honest. Kleiner better be playable. He better be available in Shneznaya. What would he even look like? Okay, chat. There's two things it could be. Are either... Or I'll be honest. Either Kleiner is like Giga Chad, Varka size. Alright, either that. I'm banking on Kleiner being like a Luga sized. I feel like he's gotta be like a... I feel like Kleiner gotta be like a pretty boy character. Does that feel like... Cause like... That's the only way... Everything looks like Alice here, right? So unless like Klee's short in stature because of her dad... Your bed is a Yansan size? No way. Man, that's Klee size, that'll be weird. Like, this... None of flippin' Mrs. All Alice. That's Alice flippin'... What part of this... There's no genetics here that suggest another party. Oh, actually no. The eyes. The eyes. The plain eyes. Alice has crazy, like, crazy eyes. But she got this crazy stuff in her eyes. So I feel like the red eyes, it's not Alice. It's gotta be the plain red eyes. It's gotta be Kleiner, right?
These bombs, so
No, no. I guess... Oh god. We gotta start saving. We gotta start saving for Klee's mom, Alice, and Klee's dad, Kleiner. Who would be the flippin'... Who would be the fourth member of that team comp? Well, okay, assuming we got like a special ability that transforms Klee's burst into like an off-field attack.
Here is your reward.
Right? I feel like main DPS would be Alice and Kleiner would be some kind of support buffer.
Add Astra.
I don't know. The answer is Mona, by the way. Oh, you're right. Actually, that would be like... That would be very fitting, you're right. We did it. Alright, we're done. The story part. Chat, I don't need to do this stuff on stream, do I? Alright, we did that already. That was a W story quest, by the way. I was here for 5 hours, but we totally spent like 2-3 hours yapping. So, I'd say... I think 2 hours is generous, though. I think it's gotta be more like... I think it's gotta be more like... This is more like a 2.5 to 3 hour long story quest. If you go at it at a leisurely pace. Important, a leisurely pace. If you were like speed reading everything, definitely, maybe we could fit that into 2 hours. The bird event is fun. Is it Falcon's recon log? Let's go do this one.
Bring it.
I'm gonna be honest. I need them to either make exploration feel better or they gotta start giving me more exploration power creep characters. I know it's a bad thing for the game, but like... Flipping, going back to Nod-krai after being in Nyland and doing all this crazy like hardcore parkour stuff. It felt pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Why does NPC got like such pretty hair? The rest of her looks kinda mid, but... Vesper! Oh, it's the Falcon, okay. It's like, wait a minute, what? What? If you play ZZZ, you know. Alright, it's really good. There is no skip button in Genshin. I don't care. I don't care. They're giving me extra dialogue. I just want to play the funny minigame. Holy moly! Just let me play! Oh my god. Alright, I'm literally button mashing. I'm literally button mashing! Get me out of here! Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please! Please stop! Please! Thank god. Alright, we'll just learn. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. They gave me 5 layers. They gave me 5 layers of tutorial pages. 5, I have to flip my nuts at it. They gave me like 8 layers of tutorial. They gave me 8 layers of tutorial. That all have like a 5-second cooldown before I can click on to the next page. Just for this. Just for Kid Icarus gameplay. Oh, now it's Toho. It's a shmup. Yeah, my face. Chat. You saw how much dialogue there was. Oh my goodness, I just tanked like 3 hits. There's a bartender event where all the characters are voiced and lots of yapping. Oh shoot, I missed the coins! I was reading chat! Oh my goodness, maybe I need 5 of those tutorials. What's this genre called again? A grid shooter? Or no, not a grid shooter. Real shooter. That's what this is called. Ain't no way. They hit me for like 50 paragraphs and like 8 tutorial pages. Just for this to be the gameplay. I mean, this gameplay is good. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm just upset that they gave me a million things to read. I mean, I didn't read them, I'll be honest. I didn't feel like I needed to read them, and I button mashed and it came with the 5-second cooldown between every single click. Alright, first try, baby! Like, I feel like that was pretty self-explanatory. You just shoot. You just go and shoot. Why'd they have to explain it with 8 paragraphs? It could have been easy left, like, I don't know. Or maybe it was like a gimmick on some of these things. No, there wasn't. Never mind. I don't know. Admittedly, though, this is pretty cool. I'm just mad about the legitimate, like, 4 minutes of extra sitting there that had to happen because they had to explain everything for literally nobody. I don't know why they explained it. Phase 1 complete. It's just Kid Icarus. It's just Kid Icarus. But like not as good because Kid Icarus is a game dedicated around this kind of gameplay. No, we literally could not rival that if he tried. We're doing it. Oh my goodness, we're doing it. We're doing it. Well, that was 14 years ago. Yeah, that was 14 years ago. Well, what's your point? On mobile, there's motion controls. That was kind of hard. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! We got struck by lightning. Oh no, the controls are inverted. Whatever will I do? Ow, my face. How many of these are there? There's 3 more? I see. Yeah, alright. And then chat over drinks, and then the combat one. Alright, out of curiosity, let's just go experience this. Well, we'll at least try the flavors of the minigames. Chat says it's voiced.
Hello there, Honorary.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Alright, I'm not remembering your name, madam. What is going on back there? Whoa! Whoa! Did they like bring someone from Nowland? What's going on? Holy moly!
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the angels.
I don't care whatever
Besides all
this
the
chick is
classics,
saying.
we
And
also
just move
mix
on. Move forward. What? I have to see what's going on in the background.
The
They're
only
cooking
thing
over
is,
there.
But I need Honorary Knight.
You'll be amply compensated, of course. Plus double pay for
Oh,
overtime.
I'm getting paid for this? Oh, shoot.
I'll do my best to support.
All right. Well, if
Oh, and these are long? Wait, is this just Valhalla? This is just Valhalla, isn't it? And the first one is like 5 minutes each. Oh shoot, what are we zoomed in on? Oh, it's very scary. What the heck? We'll do one of them. We'll do one of them. This is Lisa at the beginning, right? We'll do one of them.
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties.
That's
And
right.
Glenfidia
Yours is truly in
wonderful.
charge.
Now I can order without worrying about ending up.
No
But
worry.
That's right. If only there weren't so many people with
So all of me.
Let me think. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later.
Guys, I think they
that would be
fixed the
even better.
voicing, because like I can just skip over whatever they're actually saying. Like this is part of why people have been like so upset with Genshin's pacing, is so that you can't skip it most of the time. Alright, milk, Matana, and Coco. Oh god, all of the transitions are giga slow. Couldn't engage into large pieces. Did we just copy the Star Rail drinking event? Oh, but it's like slower paced. What the heck? Oh, stylish flourish. Also, L, we're using her old outfit, not the OG one. Or no, not the new one, I mean. Aromatic goblet. M. Yay, they want to animate it pouring the liquid, so they just zoomed in. Yeah. You know, you do what you gotta do, I guess. You gotta do what you do. You do what you gotta do. Wow, drink minigame!
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. I hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie.
Thank you, Lisa.
Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate.
Now, this is a custom
refreshing
animation.
aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
How about I make you
Don't
a better
worry,
one?
There's no rush. Let's chat for a while.
Oh God. Which books have you collected today?
Since you're asking, there's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine.
Oh my
who's
goodness.
recently taken up a position at the
Chad, do we
Golf
pull
Grand
her?
Hotel.
Wait,
She
this
borrowed
angle
our
is
most
very,
valuable book, the Mondstadt
very
Millennial
sus,
Compendium
or
of
not
Desserts.
sus, but like, was the Scoffy showing this much skin? I mean, like, of course she was. Well, of course she is. Flipping the models right there, but like, I didn't know that she like was rocking the whole like nothing is on my back. The whole back is visible, along with side boobage. In flipping
Apparently,
wild.
she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their
That's a novel
grissom,
approach.
indeed. And judging by the results, she rather
I clean
overdid it with
unit,
the
yes,
caramel
or hydro.
sauce. What should have been fragrant meat
Oh my
slices
goodness,
ended
chat,
up
I don't have
taste caramel
polls.
sauce is such a
I don't have
fantastic
polls. I'm trying to save
ingredient,
for
you know?
Sandrone.
It never fails to
I'm
please
trying
when
not to
added
spend money. I
drinks.
could just swipe $100
Sometimes
and get
I
100
even add a
polls just
spoonful
spread
to my
like
afternoon
just like
tea.
that. But I don't want
Improving
to.
food, I suppose, isn't
That's your number
always
one
about
girl.
being as creative as
I think I vaguely remember making you a do it for her edit of a Escoffier. This looks caramel. Oh, so we're just like probing her for information for like the... Oh, I get it. I get it. Alright, here you go.
Oh, this? That was for a large contingent of the expedition. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to
Just
try and
thoughtful
get well.
arrangements.
They've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time based on what I gathered. The most requested ingredient in their letters, many of them mention that
We learned cocoa.
lately? So careful. Is that because you think that I too might have changed since we last met? Or
Oh,
is
you're
it
so
not
well
that
traveled
at
and
all?
read.
Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to paraphrase a certain Leewed legal expert. My life is
Oh
fast
my
approaching
goodness,
a
Jan
state
Fey
of
moment.
living out. I'm sure you remember a few years ago when we were adventuring together. Well, my tastes. Surely you're not my investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drink. On my way back, I ran into Emma.
Now, yes, that whole NPC. I don't need to know about
On a
them.
detour to Wolvendem to teach some raven.
I mean, we got it. We got all the information. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Allow me. Allow me to mix. Here we go. Yeah, caramel. Oh, go back actually. Here we go. And caramel and wolf looks. Whoa, boom. Ba-boom. Large pieces. Ugh. 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 Her and Emily are the most scandalous units since both are just fan service characters that hit 3-4 times harder than any reason to be. She makes the bad teams good and the good teams two-person abyss killers. Oh, Emily! Flippin', I barely know anything about that character because we flippin' Giga skipped. But she was for the burning themes. Large or small goblet. Alright, time to go all in. I go all in. I made more! I made extra. Valberry garnish. If If I said this drink has some things that I don't fully like about it, and someone says they're making an improved version, I expect it to look the same. That is not even remotely close to the same thing. That's a completely different drink. Here's the better version. Oh, Lisa's like, what the heck is it? It's purple now. What do you do?
This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumber.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted. You've turned it into a base purely on appearance. It's exactly my style.
Wow, what a pretty drink.
It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing.
She really likes it.
Feel drained of energy, but I'm actually starting to feel a little sleep. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues
your
of this.
satisfaction is all the praise I need.
Strolls.
You're wondering why I'm skipping most of her dialogue. I am reading it. Well, I'm speed reading the first sentence and I'm deeming if it's important or not, and then clicking
would be more relaxing
if it is not important or what. I don't know. I feel like anyone that like watches anime extensively understands that like you see the whole block of text and you kind of like extrapolate its entire meaning before returning back to what's happening, and that's always way faster than just waiting for the character's voice to come out.
Just assured, when the time comes.
Right, the subtitle readers know. Alright, that's that event. And it's that like 5 times. That's pretty fun, honestly. Who is the second deal here? Emily, alright, I see. You feel like 5 minutes each and there's like 50 million of them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 20 primos! Alright, how's her pulls looking right now? Not good. Give me a 5-star. Not good. Alright, well... we got like 50 pulls to our name. I think we save them for Sandrone. If Nicole is peak... I'll just look at leaks, I'll be honest. If Nicole is peak, then we'll pull her. If he's not... I don't know, if she's not the Klee buff I've been looking for, then we skip her and we just go all in on Sandrone. Oh wait, this is the blind girl. Hang on. You're waiting for Godwin to come back? I'm curious! I'm curious! What's so part of him managing the joint Vaka's expedition? You don't know when it's supposed to end? It ended already! Okay, now where's Godwin? I gotta see. Where's Godwin? I thought we were gonna get answers to that. Where is he? Where is this dude? Nah, it's not him. Where is this guy?
Bring it.
Please tell me. Please tell me we got an answer. I don't remember where he is. I remember he's just like just outside of Mondstadt, like camping. And he's like, I'm supposed to be on the expedition, but they left me behind. I don't know what I'm gonna tell. Okay, that's not him. That's the fishing guy. Maybe maybe he's at a different time of day. He actually, like, he literally hid from her the entire 5 years of expedition. Alright, let's try and, is that the guy fishing for the gold for his sick sister? And she's the one putting the gold in there. Alright, let's make it daytime. Hang on. We gotta find him. We gotta find Godwin. I gotta see if they changed his dialogue now that the expedition team is back.
Bring it! There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Where is this man? I didn't use Zero with his pigeon, so we scared them away already. Where is Godwin? Is he safe? Well, he's not safe, because the second his girlfriend realizes that he's just been avoiding her for 5 years when they could have been together, he's gonna get the flippin' cooking of a lifetime. A deserved one, by the way. Am I insane? Am I looking in the wrong spots? Is he in the city? Am I remembering wrong? I feel like I'm remembering wrong. Bruh, where is this guy? Alright, I'm searching it up. That's searching up. Hero. Genshin Godwin. Where is this guy? Pass Windrise. By the Temple of the Falcon. He moves if you do Varka's thing. Wait, what Varka's thing? Where is this man? I really do think they really should have put more enemies in this flippin' field. It's just empty. It's just those guys. Where is this man? Where is Godwin? Is he safe? There's a random lady over here. Dr. Edith. Hi, what is the Varka thing?
Bring it!
Where is this Godwin man? She should start an event if we talk to her. I swear we talked to her already. Well, we can try again. Alright, he's supposed to be around here on the map. I don't see this man. There he is! That's the guy! I don't think I've seen this before. Who is... Oh my goodness, this is like the OG...
Has the Grand Master still not returned?
Oh my goodness, alright. Let's try talking to Glory. And maybe it'll... Maybe it'll do a thing? No, this is the same deal. Red. I didn't get what I wanted. I wanted to know what's happening with those two. I wanted to know. No, whatever. Whatever. Oh, 21 battle pass. Alright, well, we play Genshin today. I'd say I'm... Wait, actually, no. No, hang on. Hang on, we're trying to revive my old characters so that they're usable again. Where is it? This is the one, right? That's the Monolife one. You Unfinished Reverie. Alright, let's do this! I never did the world quest for this area. I don't plan on finishing it either. Alright, we're just gonna go in. A very quick.
My blade.
Koran does 5 billion damage.
Letting Gray's names echo! Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
I'm pretty sure I don't even have artifacts on her that are leveled. Maybe. Mid. She has to be sitting down where she was there. She was sitting down and I talked to her and she stood up.
Ultimatum protocol.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Time to testify. Loaded.
One more billion Koran damage. Mid. What's this in? A 10. So is this for burning characters? I don't know if there's anyone that uses that. Barca chivalrous choosing. Is it like a character anecdote? Like with the when they just open the overworld? Because Barca's been jump scaring me in Nod-krai for like the past week. Like I'll go to hand in the thing to hand in the thing to oh goodness, how to forget her name already. To the Catherine, there we go. And then Barca like walks up behind me and stands very close. Uncomfortably close. I'm like, alright, please, sir, don't do that. Healing bonus. Well, we got nothing good. Tonight, okay, aren't those like limited to specific days? Like he has to be on like the map or something for it to be trackable? I might have already done. I guarantee you, I have not done it. I've been ignoring all the new character anecdotes. Oh, this wasn't even leveled. Here, we'll get this one. This will do for now. Oh, that's all good. Crit damage! Crit damage, please! Ah! Please! Oh my gosh, I hate this. This is the worst. Alright, what kind of artifacts am I about to sacrifice? I'll level up mid, hang on. One's kinda nice, 20% attack. Alright, actually, to be honest, all of this stuff that I don't have equipped on a character is probably, like, insane. Like, there's no- I probably can't sacrifice any of them. Well, maybe this one. Physical damage bonus, crit rate 13. Like, you can't sacrifice that! Crit rate 7 on a Marishal set, and all of the other substats are mid. I think we can sacrifice this one. I think we can sacrifice that one. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Dang, literally we got no good rolls. I want to buy a toy gun so I can spin it like Koran. He's so cool. I should have done a story quest, but everyone said it was Dungeons and Dragons. So I just didn't. And then she fell off. I could have sworn I pulled C1 on her, but I guess not. Alright. We save for Sandrone. That's the plan. We save for... We save for Sandrone. I pulled C1 on her weapon? Yeah, that's right. That's right, I did. Or has the other one now. They're both leveled. Like, why does... Wait, does Skirk hold it now? No, other characters hold it like this too. Yeah, okay, I don't know. Some of them just hold it differently, I guess. I'm still a little sad I couldn't get Skirk's weapon, but... It's okay. We'll save and get Sandrone's weapon. Ew. Weapon 24 energy recharge! Hey, this one's kinda crazy. And we really just got a bunch of crit rate on her. Even though we really don't need it. Because she's got like all the cryo bonuses and stuff. No, actually no, it's fine. It's fine. Ours is just gonna be nearing the thing. I really should do Cirque Story Quest though at some point. I haven't done it yet. One day I will stream it. That day is not today. That day is not today. I don't know when. Okay. Okay. Well. Well. That will pass. Oh wait, we get artifact EXP from getting the battle pass? Bruh. How much do we get? 45? Gosh dang! No way. No way, that's the flipping Klee Archon statue! I might buy the expensive battle pass. I'm not gonna lie. I might buy the expensive battle pass. Alright, anyway. Anyways. I'm gonna see how it's good there. We're gonna... There we go. I'll do the rest of the Genshin story quest. I guess they get to the Windblume off flipping off stream. That's not if I don't get it this month. I mean, really, it's like... I mean, I guess I said it's a battle pass thing. So it's limited. I have to get it then. It's $27 though. Gosh dang, that's expensive. Why is it... It's $13 more expensive. $13 to $50 more expensive. It's like nothing there that makes it worth it. Will always be an extra 10 battle pass levels. That will guarantee I hit level 50. Because I'm not doing like the battle pass stuff on Genshin. Because the regular battle pass is like not... It doesn't max out unless you're chasing all the stuff, so... We get free clothing from Miliastra? I don't like playing Miliastra though. I don't mean the reason? It's all like children. It's all children in there. And they make fun of me for being a robot. Oh well. Oh well, that's Genshin. Alright, let's see here. Well, if you're on YouTube, hey, it'll be pretty lit. Here's the... When I stream Genshin on YouTube, it doesn't get views. I don't know what's happening. Everyone subscribed is not... They don't want to watch my Genshin gameplay. They don't want to watch it. You know what? That's fine. But if you're on Twitch... Wait a minute, if you're on Twitch, we got 4 viewers right now. Gosh dang, alright, I guess you don't like watching me play Genshin either, I guess. If you're on Twitch, we are... raiding Pancake. That's what we're doing. We'll be raiding Pancake. That is the plan. I'll send you all over there. Raid message, you guys can just make it up. It's a lie, actually. Please, you take the raid message. Take the raid message. Alright. And there we go. There you go, everyone. Alright, copy that. Send it to Pancake, send the love. And with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, antenna waves are nice, so I will see you all next time. Bye-bye. As for future streams, we're gonna play Art Nights Anfield tomorrow, probably. Actually, maybe the day after, I don't know. We'll see. It depends. It depends. The new Art Nights update's out soon. We'll play it not on launch, but the day after probably is most likely. Yeah, there we go. And then we gotta catch up on Woola after.